looks like the stream is up and running. Everything seems to be working appropriately while we're making this jump. Oh, oops. So I found this video that has apparently a docking fix. So we're going to take a look at that real quick, see if I can get docking to work here. And I also need to turn down the volume on sound alerts for the raid. Air raid sirens, because apparently that was coming through real loud. Let's see. This one. Okay, it's already at 80, so let's turn it down to 50. And all right. Turn that down even more. See if that's actually even adjusting the volume. There we go. All right, so that seems pretty good. We'll adjust that as needed. Okay, let's watch this video real quick. So if you're unable to dock, so before put the landing gear down,
landing gear
then
down.
contact Idris.
Approved to dock. Landing gear up.
Landing gear will automatically retract after you call the ATC. That's expected. Don't worry. Close and align roughly to a docking port. The auto docking port.
Auto docking started.
Press it. Alright. Apparently docking complete. Here's the bugging again. Landing again. No landing gear, no docking. See. Yep, no dock. Same thing I've been having. Deploy landing gear before initiating the procedure. Deploying while already docking mode will.
Okay. Caution, starboard collision. Caution, rear collision. Launch sequence. Landing gear down. Approved to dock. Landing gear up. Auto docking started.
All right. Works for me. Okay, we'll give them a like. Thanks so much, Flex Creator. Okay. All right, let's give this a shot. And those were at regular stations, so we're going to try this at the People's Service Station Alpha. I love these asteroid fields, you know, the belt and everything, with all mixed in with the gas clouds. It's very atmospheric. And sorry, Cred and Prince, I am going to be streaming, so I will be talking to chat, if you guys don't mind.
All good.
No problem. I'm just not streaming tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying to be more consistent. Seems to be helping with the numbers. Since I'm not working right now, Okay, so let's put the landing gear down.
Weapon systems
Yeah,
offline.
I totally
Landing
get
gear
that. I'm
deployed.
trying to be more
Weapon systems
consistent.
online.
Yeah, it's just you know, I mean, you know, it's hard. Okay, so we've got the landing gears down, and now we need to. It's press docking.
Docking request approved.
Okay, docking request approved. Okay, and let's turn on some headlights. If that actually does anything. So dark. Question is which docking port does it want? Guess we'll find out.
Mostly been starboard from my experience.
I don't know if it's location specific or not.
Yeah, I'm not
Sometimes
sure.
it wants starboard, sometimes it wants port. You know, maybe it's ship specific. So dark over here. I think this one's going to be starboard, though. I think you're right. Ooh, there it is. Oh, maybe. Where is it? Okay, so I need to go down. Actually, I think it wants port this time.
Yeah, it looks like it wants port.
Interesting. I thought it was going to be just because of where they're located, the docking ports themselves. And I don't know if that like plays into it or not. Let's find out though. Because like I figured it would want me on the starboard side so I could pull right into it nose in because there's like barriers in front. But that kind of has my ass end sticking out towards the other docking port. Yep. Yeah, it definitely wants port. Okay. There are 3 of us, including me so far. Danger Hobo. Haru said he was interested in joining us. He's in the PU right now, but he hasn't responded. Oh, there we go. It's doing the auto docking.
Nice.
Sweet, it did it. Looks like we're almost connected.
So
Docking complete.
that's
Docking
something
complete.
I ended up discovering last patch with docking,
Oh yeah.
because there was one time where I was undocking the 890,
Uh-huh.
and once I started moving away from the station, I had absolutely no control whatsoever of the ship.
Oh, I had that
Well-
too. Yep. I had that part.
I had no pitch or yaw control. I had strafe control, but no pitch or yaw control.
Interesting.
So, like, it wasn't until I discovered, lowering the landing gear, that fixed it. And it was just an accident of figuring that out.
Yeah, just a frantic button press. Like, oh god. See, I had that happen, like, and so I got stuck in a docking mode, but like it started initiating auto docking from like the other side of the station. Like I was literally like it was trying to pull me through the station, from
Oh,
way far
boy.
away, and I had no control. I was like, how do I get it to stop this? I couldn't get it out of docking. I couldn't tell it to stop. Like, it was just so bizarre, and I literally just got out of the ship and ran away because. Let's see, where's the dang cargo? Here we go. This one. Wait, no, this is a briefing room. So the reason I wanted to come here and dock is I wanted to A, test docking, but then B, I have a ADA-CU box full of missiles, and oh yeah, no, I've already put it down the cargo bay. And so I couldn't, I can't get the missiles out of the ADA-CU box on the cargo grid of the Idris. And so I need to grab another box to transfer them or something. I guess I need to.
Remove them in the freight elevator, maybe? While it's in
Yeah.
the warehouse, like on the thing, and you can remove them from there, I think.
Well, I'd have to. The only thing is it would have to land, and so if I can't land, I need to get this ADA-CU box onto a freight elevator, so that way I can send it down, pull the missiles out, send the missiles back up, and then I can bring those. Let's see. All I have.
There are
is
external elevators here on the pads.
Ooh, that would work. Let's see. Oh, you're right here nearby. What are you?
Yeah,
in
I'm gonna
ship
stay. I'm
box?
setting my spawn right now. My Hornet Mark II is here right
Okay, cool. Do you want to bring your Mark II?
now. Sure. I mean, I can land it, or I can put it in a hangar here if you already have ships in
Yeah.
there. It doesn't matter.
Well, so what I have noticed in the testing is if you are flying my ship, you can't do the RR&R stuff. That only works if you're flying one of your ships. And so what we can do is I can pull my Hornet Mark II out of the back right now if you want to pull yours out. And are you using a stock loadout or what do you got?
I have 2 M6As and then 4 attrition 3s.
Okay. Are the attrition 3 size 3 or 4s?
3s. They're 3s, and then the M6A size 4s. There's an M5A.
Okay.
I can never remember.
I've got.
It's a size 4 laser cannon on the wings.
Yeah, I've got size 4 ballistic ammo.
Okay.
But what I can
we can
do,
use yours. I'm fine using yours. That's if that's fine.
well, I would like for you to be able to do the R&R stuff, and mine is just a stock loadout. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull my
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
my Mark II out of the back. If you want to pull yours and then come in and park.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I will grab we're going to test this. We're going to see if it lets me grab another ship. And that way I can come get that 8 SCU box and pull the missiles out. And then I will also grab size 3 ammo.
Oh, I love how these pads have freight elevators.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Where'd you go, Craig?
I am heading back to the pad where I had stationed my Hornet.
Okay. All right. Once you get on the hangar, do you know how to close the hangar doors on the
Yes.
Idris? Okay.
Yes.
Once you get in there, if you want to close the hangar doors, and that way we don't have any unwanted visitors.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
got my Pisces here.
oh, you're in a Pisces. Okay.
Yes.
Tell you what, do you want to land on a pad, and I'll unload. I'll come grab a ship that I can move that 8 SCU container, and then I'll bring it in.
Whoa.
Oh, did it just store my Idris because I asked for a hangar? I think it did. Okay. so now we
Oh,
know.
the Armistice Zone stuff.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to... Yeah, lasers don't matter, Danger Hobo. Major Hudson, it is. Apparently I just despawned it because I can't... apparently we're not allowed to have a hangar and a ship at dock. So what I will do is I'm going to pull a different ship and bring it over to the pad.
See, I
And
think
then I'll
I can
respawn the Idris. I think. Hopefully it'll let me.
Station you guys set up at?
Oh, who was that? Oh, hey,
Sure.
Haru, what's up, buddy? We are at
Alpha.
Alpha. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, head that way.
Okay.
Landing complete.
If
All
you want me to
systems
pull a
offline.
fighter, I think I can pull the M80 because that one still has to be delivered.
Does that fit comfortably in an Idris?
I have no idea.
I haven't even seen it
does.
in game yet. Okay.
It does, yeah. Just to be a little careful, but it does.
Oh, I'd imagine it's kind of on the tighter side.
Your vehicle
It is
has been
30
moved to our
meters long.
storage facility.
Yeah, it's a bit longer. Not as wide as like an F8. An F8 is a little bit harder to land on there than the M80.
And you could barely, lengthwise, you could barely fit it in the Polaris, I think.
Okay, so what I need is... Let's see, that's at Levski. can deliver the Valkyrie here.
I almost decided to buy the Hornet Ghost again last night.
Okay, we'll just pull the Valkyrie.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Is that
Vehicle selected.
doesn't
Your
fit
vehicle has been delivered to the
Idris,
Please
doesn't it?
visit us again. Goodbye.
No.
the Cutlass? I think does, but it's real tight.
I don't think the Cutlass can fit in the Idris.
Those engines are problematic for the for the Cutlass.
'Cause I think they've shown
The Shiv, I think, can.
Xenothreat trailer, of a Cutlass steel,
Oh.
going in, but it is a
That-
pretty wide chip.
That's disturbing to watch.
Yep. I feel like this is gonna kill me.
I would probably just send it back down again.
Yep. We'll run into that issue in a bit.
Yeah, you're also probably like getting
Your
low
vehicle
frames
has
with
been moved to our
because of
storage
that too.
facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, hopefully it just stored the Idris and we don't run into any issues. Let's see, so let's try that again.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
There we go. That's better. Yeah, because I'd like to be able to, test so that way to make sure that like you guys can.
Looks like that
Um,
pad that says, pod on it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have gravity.
Huh.
Tried landing the ship on my Pisces on it, and it's not sticking to it.
Need to chew more bubble gum.
Anvil Aerospace.
Yeah, I don't think
All
the pads
systems
over there
online.
work like that. Where you are.
Yeah. It doesn't look like there's a proper entrance into the
Takeoff
station
complete.
either. Like for now, it's just set dressing.
Oh, it's on an actual pad.
Yeah.
Interesting. So now I think I'll have to go to the lobby. Okay. And I'll go to the lobby, I'll pull the Idris again, and hopefully it should just spawn at one of the docking collars. And then from there, I can go, I'll grab the Valkyrie, bring it over to the ass end of the Idris, grab that 8SCU container. Bring it down the freight elevator over here. Oh, and while I'm in there, I'm going to grab some size 3 ammo. Ooh. Can we even... I should... Yeah, there's a whatchamacallit here. Should be
That's how it goes, I guess.
Can I help you with something?
commodity
Why buy something when you can
terminal.
just take up space?
I think there's one here. Yeah, it's over
Yeah, there should be.
here, right? For sale.
It's past habitation.
Is this just ore?
Should be on the opposite wall from, or behind where the ore sales are.
Oh, commodity. There we go. Bingo. Oh, the Idris is already stored too, so I should be... Oh, let's see if it'll... Oh, they don't have it here. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well, what we can do is... Okay, I'll just pull the Idris and we can make a ammo run with Pisces and grab like 4 SCU at one of the gateway
Welcome
stations.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Extra
us
large
again.
hangar.
Goodbye.
There's extra large hangars here?
Yes.
I had
Which
no
is-
idea.
It's always been weird that they make you dock those ships when they have hangars to accommodate them. I always thought that
Yeah.
was strange.
Well, and it does that even at Levski too, which is my
Yeah.
home location. It's like, no, I want to go back in my
And-
hangar. Damn it.
And with the Polaris or Perseus as well, it's like that's just a large hangar. You don't need
Yeah.
to put that, you know.
Well, and I didn't even need to pull the Valkyrie. Like, I didn't know that this was here. I just assumed they only had docking collars.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
now we know.
And it was like, you know what? Something that is kind of weird. You know, with the Odin,
Oh, with the Odin?
with that ship, you're getting a hangar on that purchase.
A lot of hangar. Oh, you're getting a hangar, like an actual, like, in-game hangar.
Is there like an
Even
ASOP terminal or something on it?
No, like he's saying, like, you buy the ship and it comes with a... That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, just like every other ship, it comes with
Yeah.
a hangar.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha.
even...
There's
Even
not
though-
a hangar large enough in this game for that ship.
Maybe
and
a
there
hollowed out
never
asteroid
will be.
somewhere.
Yeah.
No,
You guys got a squad going?
Did you not get my party invite?
Oh, I must have missed it.
So you're saying you're ignoring me? You
I
admit it.
switched servers. I don't know if I was on your servers. I did switch servers.
Yeah, I joined on you
Oh, okay.
because I
guess
sent you a
joined
party invite and then I joined on you. So
Okay, I'll need that party invite again.
yes, of course you will. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to send this down. Invite to party.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And if you are going, so let's see. Cred is going to use his F7 Mark II. Prince is going to use the M80, right?
Well,
that
do you
sound right,
want me to
guys?
use the M80 or the Pisces?
Oh, the M80 for sure. Because
Okay.
the goal is to be able to launch a whole strike group. We don't need the Gladiator right now, so what I can do is I can pull mine.
Well, how many people do you want in the turrets?
Well, ideally, we'll fill up the strike group first, and then if we get more people, we can put people on the roofs. But like right now, there's 4 of us. So actually, what I'll do is I'll pull the other Hornet off, and we'll keep the Gladiator. And then, Haru, if you want to either fly the Gladiator, or I can fly the Gladiator, and you can turret for me, and that way I can do R&R on the Gladiator.
That's worse.
And then if we get more people, I think Danger Hope is going to join us. Then, you guys can use the Gladiator. Okay. All right, so there's that. All right, I'm going to grab the Atlas. That'll make this go faster. Oh, you're already in here. Neat.
Dude, I could also pull a pit bull.
Ideally, we want something with a quantum drive because, like, the defend missions, what's best is to drop out of quantum just short of that, launch the air group quantums in, boosts in to start protecting them, and then you bring in the Idris. But we'll only do those if we get somebody, get additional people, so that way we can bring the Idris. Because what I'd like to do, like, is do assassinate missions, the kill terrorists or whatever they are. And then from there, this stupid thing. And if we get enough people, I can bring in the Idris and use that to aggro like the bigger ships, while the strike group takes on the fighters, and then I can use the laser to take out like the hammerhead or whatever. And then if we have, if we have 5 people or whatever, we can. There we go. We can. Quiet reach. Hey, Haru, can you? Do you have a tractor beam on you?
I do.
I'm gonna come over here and yeet the missiles up to you. If you want to put them on one of the elevators, and then we'll send it up to put those on the cargo grid up there.
Okay. They should stack on this thing, right?
The cargo elevator is not an actual cargo grid, so I don't know if they'll actually stack.
Oh. Yeah, they still need to add that feature for a lot of the elevators and ships.
Oh yeah, for sure. And maybe tomorrow, while the kids are napping, I'll do a supply run and get some size 5 torpedo. Why does it not reach?
was great about the M80. It
What's
actually has enough power to pretty much power everything.
Oh, nice. Is the repeaters the stock loadout? I haven't looked at the M80 at all.
Yeah. The size 5 Galderines and the size 4 Rhinos.
If we wanted to test more of the ballistic stuff, I could just call my F8. That has like the stock, you know, the ballistic and repeater combo.
I don't know how well does the F8 fit well in the Idris?
It fits. It definitely fits. It's just you have to be careful getting in and out.
Okay. Why don't you just bring the Hornet? That way we don't have to be as careful getting in and out.
Sure.
And then if we get a mission that takes us close to one of the gateway stations, I'll make a quick run over there. I have a Pisces in the Argo hangar, and so I can run over there, grab 4 SCU of size 3 ammo. Because the consumption on ammo for resupply, rearm, is really low. So 4 SCU will be way more than enough to restock.
That's good to know.
Yeah. What does have a high consumption rate though is the RR&R, or sorry, the repair, the RMC of it. And so I'm hoping I can test that out a little bit more, because we have like 16 SCU now, but the other day I only had like 4, and it wasn't letting me repair the Gladiator that had lost like 2 wings.
Okay.
And had additional other damage. So, and if you guys take damage, like, you know, essentially, like if your shields start to get low, just pull back. But if you take damage, just run back to the Idris and do the R&R thing. You know, it doesn't matter, you know, if we use up the stuff. I've got plenty. And that way we can test it out, but we don't have to worry about losing ships and doing any, you know, anything super difficult. You know, we can just stay on mission as much as possible. That's what I'm trying to get the most out of, is see how long we can stay out there, consistently run missions without having to resupply anything or get new ships and stuff. Get them all. A missile fell down. Thanks. Calton. Yeah, the most common saying in SC, they still need to. Yeah, Danger Hobo, no worries, no rush, man. Whenever you catch up with us, just let me know when you're on your way. We're in voice chat in my Discord. Hopefully you can make it through the... Yeah.
The gateways have been such a test in patience to get through.
Oh, right? Yeah, I have... So far, this patch, I am literally at, like, I think 3 for 6 or 4 for 8 or something like that. Which is just silly. Like,
yeah.
Oh, being able to try to pass through a gateway.
yeah, to QT. Or, sorry, not QT. Jump
systems.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to open up the front door. We'll pull this F7 out. I'm gonna move the Gladiator to the rear. Actually, Haru, if you want to bring down, if you don't mind, bringing down 8 of the size 2s and then 4 of the size 3s. I'm gonna bring the Gladiator to the rear and put it right by the elevators. And if you want to load those on there,
We got
You don't
1, 2, 3,
mind.
4, 5, 6, 7.
should be like,
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
One.
online.
I just forget how many I have exactly.
So up here, let's see. I see. I'm in the thing above the hangar. There's only I only see the missiles that I put on that I just loaded up here.
Yeah, how many did we bring up there? I think I got all of them off the freight elevator.
There was 9.
9 total?
Yeah.
All
So
systems
let me
offline.
go check the freight elevator, make sure I got them all. I thought I got them all, but I was at a distance in the atlas. Oh, here I'll pull that Hornet out. Yeah, so why don't you just load up what we've got. And so after we grind the rep to get tactical strike groups, I want to start playing where, every mission we take, we scavenge the ordnance, we scavenge, components and weapons.
Can you bring like a fortune or a salvation with you on there?
I don't know about. I'm probably just gonna do scavenging instead of full
Landing complete.
scraping and
Takeoff
everything.
complete.
Gotcha.
But I'm gonna replace the. The Pisces that I have, which is on. Let's see, the Pisces is in the Argo Bay, and I'll put an MPUVT in there, so that way we can pull ships into the hangar, yeet everything off, get the strike group back inside, and take off, and then put everything we want to keep into storage. And because the Idris is the Carrion Crow, and the org I'm slowly building is called the Scavengers
All systems
Union.
Offline.
And then basically just live off the land, so to speak. Okay, it's the other freedom, right? Yeah.
Click on there. It goes green, but it doesn't click onto the missile rack.
Oh, that's interesting.
The size 3 Thunderbolts, right?
Yeah. There should be one rack that's for size 2s on each wing, and one for size 3s. Did that bring up? Oh, yep, there were some more back here. Oh, no wonder. They're all... That's dumb.
Yeah, it goes green, but they just fall off. They don't attach.
Huh.
Maybe you got to do it.
We'll see. Do you mind, there's a bunch more size 2s on the freight elevator over here. Do you want to yeet them over to the ramp, and I'll pull them up?
Sure.
And we'll just lead the missiles, since you have to... Well, you don't have to manually restock them. I haven't had a chance to restock missiles, so I don't know how that works.
Oh, via the menu?
I don't know, we'll see.
I thought missiles had to be restocked by hand with the tractor beams.
Does it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
do
not
I have
too
to...
sure myself.
I bet you I have to unlock the ports, maybe?
Yes, ports have to be unlocked.
Okay, that's probably what's going on.
Yep. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Hey, Mike Lansing,
Every time-
07.
Every time I want
yes.
to
Oh, sorry.
restock the Polaris, by hand, gotta remember those ports.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay, I think that did it. There we go. That worked. Hey,
Yeah,
Danger
yeah.
Robo, what's up, buddy?
I got on your server 594 out of 600 is what I saw. But heading to you now.
Cool. I love the quality of life fix where you just have to get the component or the missile or whatever, like, in the vicinity. Yeah, you don't have to, like, align it or anything like that anymore. So nice.
Now they have this stacking like grid. They need to make a stacking movable kind of pallet grid that you can move around.
That is what they're working on. They talked about that in the Q&A for 4.8.
Oh, nice. That's going to be a huge improvement.
Oh yeah, can you imagine? Like, well, especially like if you can buy them, essentially like what they're gonna do is they'll figure out like, okay, for a size, say a size 3 missile, okay, well, you can buy them in 2, 4, 8 SU increments, and like that's how many, whatever will fit in that crate is how many will, you'll be able to buy, and then like be able to auto load them directly onto the ship, and then you just manually, so you're not like having to move them from a crate, back and forth.
Got big little magazines.
Exactly, like the ones you see in Squadron. Like I talked about that on the podcast, and I showed people the images, like the video, the clip that shows you the fuel lines also shows the missile racks. And like we've seen the missile racks. Oh, hey, where are you going? The video that shows you the missile racks, or sorry, the fuel lines also shows you the missile racks on the flight deck of the Idris. Social Confused 07, buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so the ports have to be unlocked to... Oh, that's weird. Is this one not working? Oh, it just didn't give me the... The Gladiator is still underappreciated, but each time we do this, we learn, a couple new things about how R&R works, and I found a workaround for docking, so that's really nice and handy. But just playing around with different things to see what works, what doesn't. Earn some rep while we're at it. That way, when we get to the point where we have, at least I, but hopefully I can get as many people to have the same InterSec rep as me, and we can spread the love around and stuff. That we can. The goal is to put together a pretty strong group. Let's see. Just need one more of the size 2s. Was that everything off the freight elevator?
Yeah, he's good. There's a couple more at the bottom. I'll bring them up.
Awesome, thank you. But ideally, what I want to have, like, at minimum for when we do tactical strike groups would be oh, and I've got one of these should be. I want to have the Idris with. Oh, Those are all empty. Okay. Where is my crate with my juice? Why are these not doing what they're supposed to? Did it somehow get moved over here? I want to be able to have like 2 fighters and a gladiator. Got to clear fighters and have a little bit of extra punch for heavies and things like that, and above. And then the Idris with as many, preferably like up to 7 turret gunners. And then if we get even more, bring a Perseus as an escort. Okay, this is annoying. So I brought all these as like boxes for loot over here. And this one is supposed to have these 2 on the right are tools and attachments. And now it's not, the shit isn't showing up.
Yeah, it's that inventory glitch.
Details, tell me more.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit, like you lose access to the contents of certain boxes. It's
because
like seems random.
one of
Yeah, I
these
don't
is supposed to have like,
a trick to recover it. It's just gone until it comes back. You know.
interesting.
Sometimes moving
Alright.
it to other grids can help, but I don't know.
Need a cruise lux?
Well, I had a whole crate with like 20 of them. And I should have a inventory up in the pilots. Or no, that was on the old one. Let's see if that did anything. Just test it real quick. And then we're about to pull it out. See, and this one had the weapons, and now or was it this one?
Okay, I see everything in this one. I see all the tractor beams.
Okay, and see, like, this one has the weapons now, and it was this one over here. You see the tractor beams? What about this one in the middle? Or these 2 in the middle?
I'm looking at the same one every time.
So if you just hit I when you're near those containers, sometimes you can change the container you're looking at the top right. There'll be multiple icons for containers. And you
This one has
Yep,
weapons,
see?
a bunch of
No,
guns.
that's showing tools. See, when I select the container, like, it doesn't change what container I'm looking at. Yeah, one of them
One
should have
container here.
weapons.
See, 1 weapons, 1 tools, and then I see 2 with nothing.
Do you want to check these other ones over here and see if you can find one that has a whole bunch of crews? And I'm going to close the hangar doors. And
We got 20 crews over here. One of
will
these.
you grab 2 of them for me? And then move that. Can you move that box and swap it with one of the ones that's empty on the other side? I want all the supplies on one side with, there should be like 3 or 4 crates, and all the empty boxes on the other. So that way it's easy to tell people, be like, hey, you need a tractor beam, an SRT, multi-tool attachments, anything like that. Some other crates over there. There's also crews. There's P8 SMGs and ammo and grenades and attachment. Some reflex sights. Socially confused. Yeah, if only there was tech to label boxes. Well, so and the bomb bay for the gladiator, I did break down and buy one, simply because it comes with the Nightbreak paint, which is the same one that's on my Idris. And I also have the Nightbreak paint for the C8X. And so the goal, I want to have essentially the whole strike group in Nightbreak. All right, we are lifting off. And then
That is a
Cred
pretty
will,
good paint.
yeah, well, and it goes with the Scavengers Union, motif of You know, if you join the Union, you're taking the black. You know, and the Idris is the Carrion Crow. The strike group aboard will be Jackal Squadron, and I'm basically going to name everything after like the opportunistic predators and scavengers and bottom feeder type creatures.
I'm under you guys. Should I just go to the pad and EVA to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were coming to the hangar. My bad. Yeah, if you want to just
I'll go EVA. Yeah, that's easy.
perfect. Thanks, man. And then Cred, I'm gonna head over to the pad so he can EVA to us. If you want to come over to where we are, and I'll open up the door off the nose. Oh, there's the pads.
Brad, do you remember what pad you went to?
Oh, I'm in the air right now. I'm right behind
Oh.
Tree.
Okay.
Yeah, the Gladiator is on the rearmost pad. For the... Actually, Haru, do you know how to open up the hangar doors?
Yep.
Will you go open up the front hangar door? And that way Craig can pull in and
Front door
Prince
looks
can...
open already.
Okay, cool.
Let me know when I'm good for entry.
Front door is open, so come on in. And you're bringing the F7A Mark II. And then who had the M80?
That would be me,
Okay.
a prince.
All right. If you want to go ahead. Yeah. Once you pull in, you're going to want to do a pedal turn to do a 180. So that way we can come out the front. Oh, your canopy's up. Why is there canopy up there? Oh, shit. Weird. Socially Confused says, get rid of the second armory and turn that area into a small hab area for Marines. I would love that, but what's second armory? I know there's the armory where the shooting range is. Obviously, you don't do much of anything, so I don't even go look at it. Yeah, and you want to be sort of centered on that pad in between those sort of red things.
Yep, I see it.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
Yeah, it's cinematic, it's fun, and it's like if you can do stuff like that while also testing new features and grinding rep. All right, who's EVAing in? I see someone. Just want to make sure that's ours.
Part of the ship.
All right, perfect.
Part of the crew, part of the man. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Landed on pad 2.
Awesome.
Oops.
Hey, perfect SeaTac. Thanks so much for outside the shooting range has a second armory. I'll have to go look when I get a chance. Thanks so much for the follow, perfect SeaTac. Really appreciate the support. Okay. And once you guys are in there, Haru, if you want to go ahead and close the hangar doors once we're all secure.
Roger.
I'm going to go ahead and find us a mission. And let's see. We're going to neutralize UE threat Nuto Slappy Hazel Team.
All right, let me know when I'm good.
In a little more back.
Okay.
That should work. You should clear the door. Touchdown.
Yeah, socially confused. We're going to slap that dude hard.
Closing the door.
Okay.
Yep, looks good.
Let me you guys know when you're ready, and I will share the first mission.
All right.
Ready.
Okay. Sharing now.
Got it.
Okay, and oh, it's not even that far away. Perfect. Oh, look at that. That's actually a great location for what we want to do. Why is it not zooming out? There we go. Okay, so we're going to do this mission, and then we'll make a quick jump to the Stanton Gateway because it's nearby, and we'll grab some size 3 ballistic ammo with the Pisces. Okay, and so this one is one of the 128K or whatever it is ones. So it should have a hammerhead or similar. So what we can do, since there are 5 of us, Prince, you can take your M80. Cred, you can take your F7A Mark II, and then Haru and Hobo, if you guys want to fly the Gladiator, you guys can take turns. And then if there is a, like say if there's a Connie, we're going to test it out. And so if our 2 fighters will focus on the fighters, and then the Gladiator stick close to me, and I'm gonna try and aggro the Connie and the, is it not aligning? I'm gonna try and aggro the Connie and the Hammerhead, and so once I've got confirmed aggro on them, then if you want to make runs on the Connie, and we're just gonna try the missile stuff so we can see what the rearm part looks like, since we have the ordnance and it's relatively cheap. Sound like a plan?
Solid copy. I got a
All right,
set
and-
spawn. I haven't set spawn.
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. Everybody, if you want to set your regen on the Idris Bay, just make sure. Tell you what, if you guys want to coordinate amongst yourselves to take the size 3 beds, I'll set mine to the size 2, and that way we don't run into any conflicts.
Yeah.
And I won't head into the fight until you guys let me know that you're all good. So why don't we go from top to bottom? Cred, if you want to go to that med bay, and you'll from the door, furthest in left. Danger Hobo furthest in right. Haru closest to the door left. Prince closest to the door right. From that door that goes into that tier 3 med bay.
Closest to the door on the right, you said, right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, so when you'll go into the med bay, and then you'll see the room that has the 4 beds. You want the one that's closest to that door into that room on the right.
Okay.
And I want the one closest to the door on the left.
Furthest from the door on the left. Yeah. So
Furthest
working,
from the door.
yeah,
Okay.
furthest from the door in left, right, left, right.
Okay. Got
Because
it.
I have run into that issue where we have
Yes.
multiple people, and oh yeah, we all. It doesn't just go to the next available bed. It just tells you to go to your home location, and that sucks.
Indeed.
Oh. We get a large enough group at some point. I have a Apollo.
Oh yeah, I've got one too.
I also got a Polaris as well, which
Yeah, the goal is this weekend and the next week, I'm gonna start writing the stuff up for the homepage for the org, and then start advertising it. And I'm gonna have a logo commissioned for it, but eventually I'll have patches made for it, and then just start organizing ops like this, and people can be members of the org or affiliates, and then just join it up, and we'll just that way everybody knows what to expect.
okay, so we're pretty much there.
Yep, we're 35 kilometers out. Let me know when you guys are ready to go.
All right.
Get your bed set, and then embark aboard your aircraft. And once you guys are embarked, I'll start pulling us in. Haru, were you able to find the crate? You said you were able to find the crate that had the whatchamacallit, the cruise?
I moved it over to the side with the tools and stuff.
Perfect. Thanks so much. I'll have to go
So
hydrate after this mission.
here's a bug that I noticed.
Oh yeah, tell me.
The crews don't deplete.
Yes, they don't deplete as long as you don't stack them. So all 3 of my empties were stacked at the end of last session, and I logged in and they were depleted this session. But before that, I just was drinking like 1, put it back, 1, put it back, 1, put it back, and had 3 cruise lux on me, and they were just not, they would be empty, but then when I would log back into the next session, they'd be full, which bizarre. But hey, free beverages.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that's a bug that CIG really cares about.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it either. So I'll if they take a long time to fix that, I'll be fine. What's your status, guys? Everybody got your bed set?
Yes.
Bed
Yep.
set,
Bed,
I'm in
and now back in the
I'm in
fighter.
the chair.
Okay. Everybody's in your seats, ready to go?
Bug and a cruise, be right there.
Okay. I'm slowly making our way in.
Open up the front gate.
I can open up the doors from here too, so
Okay.
so I can. Aha! There we go. Oh, it looks like we have a C2 or an M2 is our target.
Do you want
I'm
a
gonna
fly
pilot.
Haru or do you want a gun? I can do either.
I can gun. I'll just jump in
Okay.
the turret.
Cool.
Okay, we're 12 kilometers out. So why don't you guys, let's see, I'm going to open all the doors and launch when ready. And I'm going to head for, let's see, we got an M2, M2, C2, can't tell. There's a Freelancer. Looks like a Scorpius.
Shields online.
Okay. Who's flying the Gladiator?
Hobo?
Okay. Hobo, why don't you go with the fighters and focus on the Freelancer? Once you guys have the escorts cleared up, fall back on me. I'm going to work on getting aggro on the C2, M2, whatever it is. I'm going to see if I can kill it with the frickin' laser beam.
Roger, freelance.
Just be mindful of that Freelancer because I don't know if it's a miss or not.
Engaging freelancer.
Montana.
And you guys can pick your targets how you see fit.
Contact.
I think it is a miss.
Okay, just mind the missiles. And actually, we might steal those missiles. Yeah, I mean, well, if you guys can like soft death the miss, and we can get those missiles. Just watch your shields, guys. And if you start taking any damage, just come back to the Idris. Just let me know if you need to return, and I'll open the doors for you, and we'll do a combat recovery.
Freelancer down.
Excellent. Thank you. Good job.
I don't see any freelancer parts, though. I think we maybe did too good.
You did too good. Oh well. Employee of the month.
Engaging spirit.
Okay. Yeah, Gladiator, if you guys want to just back up and fly wingman for one of the fighters. You know, take your pick. Just work together to take things down. The PDCs are helping you guys out now. So. Come on. Start doing damage to that.
Second Tana down.
Excellent. Good work. Somebody raided us. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to look at chat. I'm trying to kill this thing.
Engaging Talon.
Ooh, can I do? Oh, this will help.
Talon down.
Gotta get closer. Looks like I've done some damage to the. Just be careful. Mind the beam.
Roger.
Don't cross my stream.
Splash spirit.
Excellent.
On the Hornet.
Hey, Northern Trooper, thanks so much for shouting out Anarchos. Thanks so much for the raid, Anarchos. Really appreciate it. So far, like, I got a kill with the beam. I got a couple kills with the beam. Was that last week? During one of these missions last week, I managed to kill the Hammerhead and the Connie. I've been getting the shields down on this M2, but
I think that Hornet's gone.
But then I don't know if I'm actually doing any damage or if it's registering or not.
Yeah, Hornet's off death. It's not blowing up for some reason.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, let's leave it and then we can recover the missiles. That'd be handy. Recover the missiles and maybe some weapons too. We'll do a little scavving.
Engaging Scorpius.
NPC Scorpius is so tanky.
Yeah, they really are.
Scorpius splash.
What is that? An M2?
I don't know. I think I have done some damage because he's like yellow or orange now.
Does our weapons even do damage on this thing now?
I don't know.
You can bring the shields down, but unless you have a laser cannon or a ballistic cannon of a certain size, you're not going to be able to damage that hull.
Okay. If you guys can just help me keep the shields down.
Yeah.
Once the shields are down, it'll make it easier to.
His armor is weakened though, so most weapons
Yeah.
will not be able to do damage.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was already. Now he's red, so he wasn't yellow. Great work, guys. Good job clearing the escorts. That's how we do it. All right,
I did
about to
actually
line
take
up
some damage
another
on the
shot.
Hornet.
Excellent. We can test it out.
Yep.
Lining up a shot with a beam. Oh, there's Andy's down.
Yeah.
Excellent work, guys. All right. Opening up the doors. Approach from the rear. Let's go Prince first, and then Cred, and then Haru, and we'll go ahead and get this R&R stuff tested out. Let's see if we can find. Oh, oops, wrong button.
No stuff in the C2.
Dang it. Of course there is. Whoops. I need to turn that on. Let's see. I need.
Lined up for the rear.
Let me know when you guys are aboard.
Is your ship open?
Oh, did it not? Are the doors? Oh, sorry, my bad. I pushed the wrong button. There we go. That M80 is a pretty dang cool looking ship. Not gonna lie.
It's cool, but it's really big.
Yeah, it's got a good sized profile.
It looks like it should be a stealth ship.
It does, and I'm hoping they'll be able to do stealth with materials and not just components. That would make it really cool. Okay, I'm gonna come down and get some crews. Hydrate. And did you guys say that one of the ships was soft death?
That Hornet out there didn't actually blow up. It just sort of lost its wings and stopped moving.
Okay.
I finished it off.
Oh, you did? Okay. If we do soft death anything, let's try and not kill it, and that way we can.
All right.
That C2 may have guns on it and stuff, but I don't know that we want them. But if we do,
Yeah.
I think it's still hanging out.
Well, it went big kablooey, so. I mean, we might be able to get something off the wreckage. So I'll fly around and see if there's anything just hanging out.
Okay, and I am down.
Okay. If someone doesn't mind going and closing the hangar doors.
Arlen, there you go.
Okay, that one's got tools, and this one's got. Should have. Got that. At least I was okay.
Okay, we're down.
Got
Sorry.
this.
I
Yeah.
did the old put the landing gear down early and then take it up when you're about to land.
That do happen. Here, I'll get the doors because I'm headed back up to the bridge. And then who took damage?
The
I don't
Hornet
think
did.
I did.
Okay.
There was someone using ballistics on me. They definitely got my front right nacelle thruster little pinkish.
All right. Well, why don't you go ahead and repair and let me know how that goes. We also should have plenty of hydrogen and quantum fuel. Not that you guys used any quantum fuel. But...
Does it require the docking, like send the docking permission, whatever?
Nope.
Is
You
it
should
by-
be
when I
able to.
land?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just go to the landing services in your menu.
Nope. It says no service required.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, that is weird.
Why did it not let me drink?
Let me get out and target it with my salvage tool to see if it is in fact damaged.
And I do have SRTs as well, with plenty of that stuff. But
Yeah, I get the landing services in the Gladiator, but no service, no service.
for anything,
Yeah, no hydrogen. It's like a brand new ship.
okay. Did you guys? Why is it not registering that my helmet's off?
Yeah, saying my part integrity on this section is at 0%, so there's some kind of bug going on.
Yeah, because I mainly fly the Guardian, and you can watch it costs like $1 a second to run the engine. You know, the engine should be totally full.
It's actually
Why is it not
letting me
letting me-
repair it from the outside.
Well, this is not good. It's not letting me drink. Huh. Very odd. Well, I guess I'll have to... I needed to go set my bed anyway, so I'll just do that.
Yeah, it's claiming it repaired it to 100%, but it didn't use any of the RMC in this canister to do it.
Well, that's weird. When you get it back in the cockpit, does it show that it's all repaired?
Checking that shortly.
Have you guys got any of the fake crews from the QV breakers?
Fake cruise?
Yeah, they have crews in the QV breakers that only is water, like no food.
I wonder if that's
Really?
a bug or
Off?
if that is as intended.
Yeah, it won't stack with the other crews either. There's something
Huh.
goofy going on.
How bizarre. Fake faux cruise. I'm gonna come down to the...
That is very interesting.
I'm gonna come down to the hangar because I'm just gonna hop in the Hornet real quick just so I can see if it gives me anything different. Because when it wasn't my ship, it wouldn't let anyone do anything. I would have to hop in the other ships and then do it myself. And
Really?
so that's why I wanted you guys to bring your ships so that way we could try all that out
Yeah.
Interesting.
and see if it's working as intended, like allowing you guys to, use the services aboard my ship. It's like we're in a party, we're all friends, like should work, right?
Aerospace. All systems
Let me know if you see
online.
damage indication on that front right.
It does. I do.
Okay.
Let's see,
It's-
landing services. Yeah, it says no service required. What if...
You know, the tail section back here was slightly yellow. This was the part that I repaired, but it didn't use up any RMC. And now it doesn't look like there's any damage on the back end now, right?
No, not, and there's nothing on the like the MFD or whatever.
Yeah, that's fascinating because technically that used 0 RMC to repair that tail section.
All systems offline.
We're just gonna lift off,
Anvil Aerospace.
Reposition.
All systems online.
see if it does anything different.
That middle pad's the biggest one too.
Landing. Yeah, it still says no service required. Interesting.
All systems offline.
Now, is it showing you damage on that front quarter panel, I guess you'd call it?
Yeah, see, this is saying part right now, if I look at it with a salvage device, it's showing part
Uh-huh.
integrity at 0%.
Huh.
But it's not actually repairing it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Trying different sections, but
Here, I'm gonna see what it does for me.
The Gladiator let us land this time. I remember last time we were having
Oh yeah,
trouble.
right.
Yeah, we would just sink through the ship.
What's the button to change the? Oh yeah,
It's just a right click to.
repair not needed. Repairs not needed. Repairs not needed.
Does it show?
Oh, it says
0%
repairs not
freedom?
needed, but it says 0%.
Yeah, yeah. It's weird.
It's minus 16 Celsius in the med bay. The morgue.
So I think a lot of ships have broken environmentals
Yeah.
because there are certain sections of the ship that my lung indicator even went all the way down to like 62%.
Huh.
And I'm running around with a helmet on.
Yeah. Well, like as you transition certain areas, what it'll do is it will not recognize that you're wearing a helmet, and it'll say there's no atmosphere. So like, but then like as soon as you keep moving, it'll re-recognize it. So like you'll take like 1 damage, you know, and then
So Haru has the right uniform on. I bet he's
What?
not cold. 'Cause he's
I'm minus 6 right now.
Palantino. Oh, I mean, but your guy isn't cold, right?
Oh no.
My gosh, my armor is like frosted over completely.
Same.
I have the PAB dark green light armor.
okay, I'm gonna take us.
I haven't seen one of these yet.
I'm gonna take us close to the.
They
Did
got
anyone
that.
use any ballistics? I guess you're the only one with ballistics in the Hornet.
Oh no, my Hornet does not have ballistics.
Oh, it doesn't? I thought you did.
No.
Okay, so
Laser
you guys are
cannons
all
and
running
the
energy,
beaters.
right? Okay. Then we don't need to go get ammo. Okay, cool. Perfect. And we don't need to stop at the whatchamacallit.
I've got Deadbolt Guardian and Levski if you want to. I don't know if it fits in here very well. And
Don't
it's
worry
just a
about it.
one
We're
back
good.
ship.
Weapon systems online. Shields online. Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
Oh, that's cool. There's apparently missions to neutralize Vandal targets in this category.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Right, let's grab another contract. Okay, neutralize UE threat Gempachi Graham. Oh. I'm going to share that real quick, and then who just hopped in?
North
Oh,
End.
hey, Northern Trooper. Shows that he's muted and... Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How you
How's it
doing?
going?
Good. That's me a party invite.
Yes, give me 1 sec. Sweet. Now we can man the ballistic turret on the...
On the
Idris.
pro.
Yeah. All right, invite to party. Where are you gonna be, North? Oh, looks like you're already
At
at
the
the
gateway.
gateway. Okay. Here,
Are you
can
coming
come
here?
pick you up. We can come pick you up real quick. Tell you what, we're gonna cross deck you. We're gonna be cinematic and cool about it. So I'll need 2 people to go down to the Argo hangar, 1 to open the door, and then 1 to fly the Pisces to a pad to rendezvous with North End Trooper and pick him up and bring him back.
I'm concerned you say you're gonna deck me.
What's that?
I got concerned you said you were gonna deck me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There's no MPUV in here or nothing.
Is the Pisces not in there anymore?
Maybe I went to the wrong place. I went to the place directly below the flight deck.
Yeah, the MPUV hangar.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here.
What? So it disappeared. Huh, that's weird.
Shields. Shields.
I mean, I have a Pisces. Let me bring that. It's not a
I
CR.
also have a Golem if we want to try a Golem Ox to see if we want to try fitting that in there.
Quantum travel initiated.
Is this the right place, Haru?
Yeah, where the
Think so.
MPUV is.
It's supposed to be. Yeah, this is the MPUV hang.
I was just thinking maybe it's the wrong place because I can't see any way to open it.
Yeah, there's a desk over there in the corner, and when you go onto the other side of the
Does
desk,
a
you press the button.
salvation fit in it?
I have no idea.
Salvation would definitely. fit.
Salvation, yeah, it should.
Because if I brought that, then we can scrape RMC, right?
That thing's tiny.
Could bring 2, I think.
Sure, bring it.
Now,
Why not?
what I
Shits
would
and
like to
grins.
see is if the Golem Ox will actually fit in there.
I have that too. Which one carries more? I guess I can look. Idiot.
How big is the Golem
MPUV?
Ox relative to the MPUV or the Pisces? 'Cause
It's
the
bigger
Pisces
than
is
M.
Oh, it's
So
carrier.
the Golem Ox can carry 2 32 SU containers.
Oh yeah, that won't fit. Yeah. It would fit probably in the main hangar, but the MPUV hangar, that door is pretty small.
Yeah.
And it's not a lot of vertical space. Well, I'm bummed that my frickin' Pisces didn't stay there. I wonder why that happened.
It's probably in the sun.
Right? Yeah. Oh, hey, North End Trooper, I need to share the mission with you. Sharing.
Select Melanie. Shit. Oh, no.
Getting close to contractor status. That's good.
I just started my InterSec rep.
Well, hopefully this will help move you along. That's the hard part about these missions, is like the lower level ones like aren't terribly hard, but every single one will essentially take you to the opposite side of the system. And so like they take a long time
Quantum travel complete.
if you're in a small ship. Right, here we
Those
are,
reps-
North End Trooper.
Yep.
Shields online.
I have an ASAP problem, so give me a second. Or a minute.
If it's still giving you issues, I can just pull up to a pad and you can cross deck and we'll be fine.
I'm gonna try this one more time. If I give up, I'm.
bit closer, or at least get the process started.
Yep, HR terminals are board. Coming to the
Oh
pad.
no. Okay. Let me know what pad you're going to.
Pad 3.
Okay. Be there in just a moment. Oh, let's see, I need to...
Cool thing, man. If a vehicle's bricked in arson zone, it gets cold. It's not an arson zone, it's bricked,
Uh-oh.
then you can salvage it.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
So what's oh?
Oh, I just saw you disconnect.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get back in real quick.
Oh, you are coming in too.
Yeah, not coming in very fast, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't pointed at anything. But we don't want to tempt fate at all. Come on, game. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
I was tiling my bathroom yesterday and today. And I powered
Ooh.
through Dungeon Caller Carl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It is so good. I haven't listened to the newest one. Oh.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Oh, that's weird. It
Systems
stopped me.
green.
The thing is, they don't have co-pilot controls working to where they really should. You know, like if the pilot becomes unresponsive, the co-pilot could simply take over.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't
That's
that be
something that they
nice?
Yeah. So right now, I'm sitting in the co-pilot seat.
Are you already EVA?
Yep. Please don't hit
Oh.
me.
I was like, why?
Because it's a hellscape down there. I was trying to give you some room.
Yeah. Well, and I found out that the workaround for docking does work.
What do you
So
have to do?
You just have to put your landing gear down, then contact ATC, and then it works.
Weird.
All right. Come on through, and I got you that mission, right?
Yes. Are you still moving? Stop moving.
Should be stopped.
Outside of myself.
North End, the very first bed when you come into sick bay is like nobody's bound to that one.
I am bound to the tier 2 bed.
Yeah, the
So-
one with 4 in there, the closest to the door, nobody's bound to that one. I don't think.
Well, there was 4 of you.
Oh, really?
If you-
Well, then I
yeah.
guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So you just pick one. I would say use since I'm going to stay on the Idris, if you want to use the tier 2 bed, and that way we should be more safe than the other 4. Okay. And I'm going to start us headed towards the next mission.
You said take
then-
the tier 2? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. In the unlikely event that we both. Okay. All right. And we're going to head to the next mission. And then once you are set with your spawn, go ahead and head to the ballistic turret on the prow. And then you and me will man the Idris, and then the other guys will man the ships. And then if you want to take turns with the other guys or rotate into the flying dogfighting part, you know, by all means.
Auto travel initiated.
Is that the ballistic turret?
Yeah, with the dual size 7s. Yep.
Quantum travel complete.
Keeps
That's the
dropping
one
me
that
out
comes
of
with the torpedo
Yep.
kit, right?
The one with dual size 5s, or is it the missile?
Standard.
Is standard. The one with
missile.
the missiles comes with the
Quantum travel
laser
initiated.
and the K kit. So yes, I have both kits.
I mean, that's pretty much the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I might get the Banu Merchantman, even though that ship was not going to be in for a while.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, it's definitely an endeavor.
But that's also true.
Yeah. Well, then there's also the Orion, which is probably going to be a little while off.
For
That
sure.
ship is probably going to, take 2 years to build? It's bigger than the Kraken.
Oh yeah, by a
because
fair margin.
Is it because of like onboard refining or something?
Well, it's
Uh,
just big. It's like almost 350 meters long.
It'll be get
Yeah.
bigger than that. It could be bigger than Javelin, if not the same
Well,
size.
That it already grew to 350 when they last
almost 350.
when they last reconcepted it, because it was like 150 or 180 or something. It wasn't. It was like Polaris size, and then they essentially doubled it. But yeah, it needs refining amongst other things. I'm sure it'll probably get a lot more
Yeah.
reconcept pre-production work.
The Endeavor is probably going to be almost the size of the Javelin.
It'll be long, but it's
Because-
such a needle, like compared to, I don't think it'll.
Yeah. But like when it was first concepted, like it was concepted to fit 2 cutlasses in there, I think.
Mhm.
And when the cutlasses were first concept, they were like only 27 meters long, and they
Oh,
grew
yeah.
to 38 meters. So
Oh, God,
like
another 30K. Good grief. It's a good thing I'm not dogfighting. The thing is, everybody like takes the growth of the cutlass and just applies that simple math to the entirety of the ship. I'm like, no, you can't apply. You can apply that to like the hangar, but that doesn't necessarily apply to
Yeah.
the everything else. And so it's hard to know. But like the metrics have
So, like,
changed for everything, so it's going to be big.
they-
We just don't know how big.
So like the hangar is supposed to fit at least 2 Cutlass Reds
Mm-hmm.
or 1 Apollo. So like
I don't know. The Apollo didn't
You're-
exist back then, so
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems
okay,
green.
but like you're looking at something that's probably like an 80 meter long hangar, maybe.
yeah, it'll be big.
So But,
Tipley
like-
in chat.
Complete.
Okay, we.
I'm
have
thinking the front of the ship, the detachable section. That's probably going to be pretty close to something like a, I don't know, like a hammerhead or something in size.
It'll be pretty big. All right, we are at our location. We're 33 kilometers out right now. So if you guys want to take your positions, and we'll launch at 10 kilometers out. I'll open the doors for you.
You want to fly this time, Haru? I think he might be AFK for a second.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Oh, you want to fly this time or no?
I'm okay. I'll do the gunning.
All right.
All right, we are 12 kilometers out. I'm opening the doors,
Shields.
turning on the shields, and then let's see, next hostile. Looks like we got a Vanguard. I see what looks like a Scorpius, a Buck, Freelancer,
Starliner. What the hell is that thing called? T2M2, right side. It's a neutralized target.
oh, there's a Gladius.
Are you still moving?
Yes. Here, I'll slow down. And
Oh,
if you guys
yeah,
haven't
we're good.
launched, go ahead and launch.
Gladius, Hurricane, Scorpius, Freelancer Dur,
I've lost
a
control
Vanguard
of the
is
ship.
Uh-oh.
A Bucky?
and That was
Are you out the back okay?
extremely crazy. Well, I was trying to move out, but the Idris, I guess, was still moving forward. So
Yeah, you
it,
got to give it gas.
like, it's
the main
scooping me
target's
back
a
in.
Starlifter.
Okay. Gladiator, go ahead and launch.
We got a Talon.
And then Gladiator, why don't you fly escort behind the fighters? Pick your targets, and then we will take the Idris. All right, everybody's out. And go get to work on the M2. If you guys start taking any damage or anything like that, pull back to the safety of the PDCs. And I'll
Freelancer.
Flash Talon.
I'll bring the ship to the stop so you can get back aboard, and hopefully we'll be able to repair. It's interesting that that didn't work last time.
I've got more problems than that.
What's your status on the Hornet?
No weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, trying to power cycle. Something went catastrophically wrong.
okay. If it's bad, you can just come back aboard, see if we can repair, and if you can't repair, we'll you can man a turret, and then we can return to a station and you can repair there. It's a bummer that the RR&R isn't working. Sorry, we're trying to close with the Hercules.
Yep, I can't get weapons back.
Do you have a lot of damage, or what's it look like?
The weapons are there. The weapons haven't taken damage. It's the ship that's taken overall damage, I guess, from
Mhm.
clipping through the Idris, but now
Okay.
the weapons aren't turning back on.
Okay.
Like, I can't get any power to them.
All right, I'm gonna open up the. Let me know when you get close to the Idris, and then I'm going to come to a stop. And then I'll open up the rear door. And you can see if you can. What's the range on those size 7s, North? Do you know? Pretty far.
I don't know. It's not giving me a lead.
Okay. Those ones don't always give you a
Hurricane.
lead.
Oh, that's there.
Is he giving you one now?
Yeah.
So it must be 3 kilometers. Cred, how you doing?
I'm behind you, Idris.
Okay, I'm gonna come to a stop. And then I'm opening the rear door.
Flash hurricane.
Good work. Alright, looks like you're in, closing the door.
Yep.
Alright, let me know when you are on the ground.
Oh,
Okay.
the ship has no collision with this ship.
Uh-oh.
Power down.
Looks like the Hercules is almost down.
Oh, weird, like it's intermittent. It gives me a lead and it goes away.
Huh, that's weird.
I'm trying to take pot shots to get a.
Are you on the deck, Cred?
Yeah.
You don't sound very confident.
I can't actually get on a deck. It's not. It doesn't exist anymore. It's.
You turned it off and turned it back on again?
Yeah.
Shields
Yep.
under fire.
Let's see what happens when I maneuver. Tell me if
Nope.
it starts to...
Yep. I'm going to the ship. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to take this back to a station.
Okay, well, why don't you just
What
get
about the
out.
Ramos?
Oh, jeez, he is. You son of a bitch. He did. All right, get out of the ship and you know, don't worry about it. Because this M2
Oh.
is going straight kamikaze.
Yep. I am now EVAing outside. Apparently the Hornet blew up inside the hangar.
Oh dear. Okay, well, I'll send damage control teams, and we will CSAR you momentarily, because this M2 is almost down. How are Haru and Prince, how you guys doing?
Good.
Okay.
Scorpion.
Good hits north. And Cred, are you all right, like your character?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm just floating here in space. It's fun. You know.
Cool. Just
I've got a
enjoying the
good
view.
of the battlefield. Right? Yeah.
Can you fly back around so I can get a picture with my Moby glass?
Flash Scorpius.
Excellent. Lining up the shot. Oh, and he's down. Big kaboom.
He's down.
Oh, hey, Raptor just got me with the raid. Thank you so much.
Oh. I just got a blueprint.
Yeah, most of these
That's
my
have
core.
blueprints. Okay, let's see.
That's my
let's-
first.
Oh, really? All right.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna find Cred so we can pick him up. There's an 890 jump right in front of us. Where'd that come from?
I don't know, but I noticed that.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna
Man,
check
if
it
I had
out.
the salvation.
Yeah, I think it's a dead 890.
No,
Because
that
it-
hurts even more.
Where's
It's-
Cred at?
It's like a ghostly red on the
So if he goes down,
on my targeter.
I'm 1.5.
Yep, I think I found you.
I can't tell. Yeah, I am just about nose on with you now.
There we are. All right, we are coming to you. And then I'm going to open up the doors. Sorry about the Hornet.
Oh, well, it happens. Right there is good. I should be able to get into the airlock from here.
Okay. All right, strike group, if you want to return. Where should we go for you to pick up another?
Oh, we can go wherever. It's just an insurance claim anyways, so.
Okay.
Should I park as number 2 or stay at 3 and just move it later when we get a third ship?
Why don't you guys stay in your same spots, and then when we get his ship back, we'll have him pull in through the front door. And now we know that we just need to make sure that due to the transitions, we need to just bring the Idris to a complete stop. I thought we could just boost out and you could be okay, but apparently not.
Yeah, I had it gunned forward, but I guess something brought the ship back in. It was very strange.
I've got no
Yeah,
collision. Harut, I'm going to back up, and can you EVA in, and then I'll try again?
Sure.
And Raptor XYT, thank you so much for the
Stop.
raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. It's weird how we keep like losing collision, like having it intermittently come and go like that.
My
Yeah, it's a
character has
problem they need
collision.
to fix.
Wonder if you take it out and like do a quick quantum and come back.
Is it still not giving you collision?
I've got collision. We're good. Touchdown.
Okay.
Sweet.
Looks like you're
Awesome. And Craig, you made it back in, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Closing all the
Mess
doors.
right now.
All right, let's find our nearest place where we can drop off creds so we can get an additional ship. Where are we? Oh, well, we are, well, getting to Levski is kind of a pain, but it's probably just faster to, well, let's just go to Levski. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Shields offline.
Well, I'm bummed that the repair wasn't working. Hopefully this next one, you know, if we do end up needing it, it'll work. And on this
Yeah, I've
next
never actually
mission,
done it before.
yeah, I mean, it's worked for me when I'm repairing my ships that other people are flying for me. But this is my first time having other people fly their ships off the flight deck. But like what I was having to do is, you know, like Haru was there, and I think North and Hobo were both there. But like they'd be flying the ship, they'd take damage, they'd come in, they wouldn't be able to repair it. I'd have to go down there, hop in the ship, I'd have to repair it, then they can get back in and take off again, which is obviously like suboptimal, but
Right.
and I haven't heard of anyone having this issue of not being able to utilize it, but maybe it's an intermittent thing that has to do, like sometimes the collision is broke, sometimes the, you know, the being recognized by landing services broke, I don't know.
I have an audio bug.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like a repeater continuously going off rapidly.
It's probably the repeater from the Hornet that clipped in the deck, and it's in a void space within the
Oh, yeah. Fun.
ship. Mhm.
Negligent discharge below deck.
All right, and so what we'll do is we'll get the Idris
Quantum travel complete.
close to a pad for you so you can EVA over. And then once you successfully EVA'd over, then we'll QT away a short distance. And I'm going to go get a cocktail, and one of the guys can let you back in once you're back. And then we'll head to the next mission. But so far, so good. It's so much better than... Was it Monday's session that we just got absolutely hosed on? Yeah, it was Monday. God, that was frustrating.
Is that where you got salvaged?
Yes, yeah, salvaged in Armistice with, you know,
That's no good.
shields
That's
up
not
and
what-
power on. Yeah.
Salvaged in Armistice? What?
Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently
Someone
there are-
used an exploit.
Yep.
Oh,
Someone,
boy.
apparently there's shield holes on the Idris, and like, yeah, you can use your salvage stuff in Armistice now, I guess, but it still shouldn't work with shields on.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Even with holes in the shield, it really shouldn't work.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yep, I can definitely tell we're back at Levski.
Shields
Lagski.
Yep.
Oh, and it wouldn't be this bad if there wasn't so many freaking abandoned ships.
it's pretty much like that at every landing zone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it wouldn't be as bad if there weren't so many abandoned ships. Now, I think a lot of the Stanton landing zones have really cleaned up a bit, but like they've got their issues.
Mm-hmm. All right, Cred, if you want to head to the, let's go, port side airlock. Port being left.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get you near one of the pads. I'll let you know when we're close, and then you can just hop out.
I've got about an hour left of gameplay for tonight.
Cool. We'll just get as many missions done as we can, and all right, here we are. Cred, you'll have to EVA a little bit just because there's a Polaris in the way. So let me know when you're clear.
You know what
Yeah,
my
I'm doing it.
biggest gripe about the Polaris is?
What's that?
The fact that you can't put, the size 4 ground vehicles in there, in the cargo bay.
Oh, really?
No, like some of them might, like maybe the Spartan, you might be able to get it in there, but you're kind of almost glitching it in.
Hmm.
You can put the Pisces in the
Alright.
cargo bay, just
Closing
fine.
the door behind you.
Yep. I'm good, thank you.
All right. And I'm going to... We're gonna... I'll grab a mission. We'll QT a short distance towards it. And then you can QT to us, and if one of you guys will open up the hangar doors for him, while I grab my cocktail. All right, we're going to neutralize UE threat Stephen Jin. Sharing.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Open the door when he gets here, right? Not right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that name's supposed to be pronounced Shin.
Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better.
Well, I'm thinking it's based off of a Chinese name. So,
Oh, yeah.
Anytime you see the X, I, characters together, it's she. I
Makes sense
know
to me.
a few things. I know a few things about Chinese. I know more about Japanese though than
Quantum travel
so.
complete.
Am I right, bros?
Shields online.
No one knows
All right.
Japanese, eh? I think they never had to go to Okinawa. I hear it sucks.
Shields
Yeah, me
offline.
neither. Oh. Why are the shields offline?
Because Quantum Drive never actually properly shut down.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it was
Shields online.
a very annoying bug.
Okay, we are just a very short distance away from Levski. I'm going to go grab a cocktail, and then when Cred is on his way back, if one of you guys will open the doors for him, and we'll be on our way momentarily.
It eats my missiles every time.
Yeah, I saved my first loadout that was upgraded at all with no missiles. I just
Oops.
because of the deadbolt meta, you don't want to reload your missiles and your deadbolts. If it, unless you use missiles. I don't use missiles, like hardly ever. I guess they are cheap enough to use now, but I just ingrained don't use missiles. You lose money.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't want to buy missiles. After I get the rep for InterSec, always a good time for Hobbit Brews. Yeah, after I get the rep for InterSec, the mission, the other rep there are other missions that I want to do for like blueprints and stuff. I want to get distortions on, like maybe one of the ships in the strike group. Cred's here, so here, I'll open up the door for you. And that way we can, start disabling like specific ships. Like if we run into a freelancer MISC, okay, we'll disable it. We'll take the ordnance and components and stuff. Or if we see anything else, because like some missions, you'll, I don't know if they're still doing it in this patch, but like you can do certain missions and the enemies will have, military grade components that you can scavenge to upgrade, as well as there's a freelancer MISC. All right, sweet, let's disable it, steal the components,
Need to reposition that M80.
and yank all the missiles, and that way you don't have to buy them. There isn't much use, need to use missiles right now, but I like to have the option, and if like you have a whole bunch of free missiles, then why not fire them off, now and then.
Oh, I'll go back to the middle. Okay.
Especially because, missiles ignoring armor checks and stuff, like, it's the only way to sort of punch up against larger ships with a smaller ship. And I'd really like to use the Gladiators size 5s on, use the Idris to bring the shields down on the Mauler, and then, have...
keep coming back.
The fighters and such target PDCs, and then hit it with the size 5s and see what happens.
Good.
Hey,
good.
I can land again. Thank you.
Hooray, we have collision. Huzzah.
Okay, I'm nestled in.
All right, everybody secure, correct?
Roger.
Whoa, this thing is crazy inside. Looks like a Palm Beach nightclub.
The M80 is pretty nuts inside there.
Oh, the M80?
Yeah.
That's funny. So, Danger Hobo, you'll know what I'm talking about, but what I really want to do is once I get the Ironclad fixed, I want to see if I can set it up for a Steel Beach party. So that way, after we complete tactical strike groups, we can go back to my hangar, pull up the Ironclad, and have a Steel Beach party on the roof of the Ironclad, since you can climb up there.
Man, my Admiral was such a B word. She canceled 50 days at sea for your grog. Just fucking canked it.
That's fucked.
Golden Shellback, she said no hazing. We don't haze. That's not a tradition. I'm not a fan of it.
It's not hazing unless you're naked.
And she lost 2 Harriers in Indonesia into the drink. She didn't personally do it, but she's the boss,
Yep.
I think she's a pretty bad deal for the United States on a whole.
It's like, oh yeah, we're going to be taking those out of service anyway. It's like, okay, well, we maybe we could sell those to a nation that will use them. I don't know. All right, we are 51 gigamommies away from our target. This one's all the way over by Theta Station, so it's a bit of a jump.
Did I say Hornets? I meant Harrier. The old
Harriers. Yeah,
yeah.
Yep. I mean, I think we still have Hornets in service. Like, they haven't been completely phased out yet, but I don't remember. Yeah, Mike Lansing. Oh, God. Nomadic Aviator started calling them Gigamommies and Megamommies, and it just stuck with me. And so I can never, I know it's gigameters and megameters or whatever, but, it's like, no, Gigamommies and Megamommies makes me think of, like, it's like a kaiju cougar or some shit. Dibley, I have the up here in Boise. They make huckleberry everything. It's religion, but there's a huckleberry mule that's made by a local company, and so I buy those cocktails in a can. And they're very sweet, and so I just do I do a simultaneous pour with a soda water, and that'll last me basically all evening. But they're very nice. They're quite yummy. There's another company that makes a huckleberry margarita that's really good, but they've been out of stock of them at the grocery store the last week or so, which is a bummer because I really wanted to have one tonight because I made carne asada burrito bowls for dinner, and that would have been really good with the margarita.
Heck yeah.
So
So Steel Beach was like grilled chicken and fucking standing
Aw.
there. and like vegetables and shit. Worst fucking meal ever.
When was this?
This was 15th Muse. It was 05, I think.
Oh, okay.
And we went to that. Indonesia got a huge tsunami on our way to
Mhm.
Iraq.
Yeah.
And so we had to go there and take all the pork out of our MREs and give it to them. The only thing I saw there before I got to Iraq was I was the CSAR. We deployed with 1-1. So we were the 1-1 BLT. So
Mhm.
we already did the CSAR. And we did actually have a Huey have mechanical failure, and I snuck guns into the country because we weren't allowed to bring them, but nothing
Mhm.
happened. You know. We just fixed it and went back to the boats.
I basically had to do the same thing on my second deployment, but the wasn't a tsunami. They had a typhoon in the Leyte Gulf of the Philippines, and so we got to do disaster aid there on our way to Iraq. But we're only in country for a few months once we got there, and so we had like almost 4 months on the way there and almost 4 months on the way back. You know, hit a bunch of live ports, so it was a pretty great experience. All right, looks like we're about 25 kilometers out. Everybody to your stations. I'll let you know when we are in radar range of the target, and then I'll come to a stop and open the doors, and you guys can launch. And once you get in your seats, go ahead and ready up for me.
Contact.
Oh, let's see. A Starfare. All right, we are coming to a stop.
Interesting.
Hobo ready.
Hornet ready.
M80 ready.
Okay, and Haru, are you on board the Gladiator?
Roger.
Yes.
Seat ready.
That would have been a better thing to say than hobo, but
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and open the doors for you guys. Launch when ready. Take your time. And then Northern Trooper, are you set?
Pew pew.
Pew pew. All right, we've got a Starfarer. There looks like another Freelancer miss.
Hornet launched.
Looks like a C1.
Ooh, we got Vanguards.
Okay.
Friendly target.
not my finest work.
As long as you're alive. Oh, yeah, Vanguards.
2 of them.
All right,
Go for the MISC first, or what do you want to do?
you guys all out and away? Let me know when the last ship is out, and that way we can close the doors and start moving in.
All ships out.
We're out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, north, we're going to close with the Starfarer and try and aggro
Alright,
as much as possible.
Contact.
You want to target the Vanguard?
Going after
Got
the
a
Hornet.
freelancer unknown model.
Yeah, I feel like find that one.
Yeah, I would take out that Freelancer first. Try and stick
Closing in.
together. That way you guys don't get zeroed. Just keep an eye on your shields, and if your shields get low, you start to take damage, pull back and let me know, and I'll come to a stop and you can get aboard.
One enemy has distortions.
Kind of a choice.
Which ship has the distortions?
It's probably a Vanguard Sentinel.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Good call. Yeah, Dipley, we've got an M80, a F7A Mark II, and a Gladiator. Gladiator's got 2 people aboard. All right, we should be in range on the Starfarer. Warming up the laser.
Sorry, I couldn't pick up which one was the Starfare.
That's right. We're melting them. He's having a real hard. He's having a real bad day right now.
Apparently, I'm within range of the Starfare's weapons, trying to disengage.
Yeah, watch out. The Vanguards are right on the Starfarer as well.
Yep.
Looks like they're both flying close escort.
Can we take out this little Tana? Low?
I was trying.
Sorry, I just didn't know what you were going for.
Yeah, going after the Tana. Engage me first.
PVCs are helping. I love the Gladiator. I'm totally with Paul Dibley on the Gladiator. I love that ship. I bought the bomb rack just so I could get the Nightbreak skin, so it would match with the Idris. Eventually, I want everything in the... Because normally, if I use my ships, I've got an F-7A Mark I, a Mark II, and the Gladiator, and I'm hoping to be able to get all of those eventually in Nightbreak. They don't have Nightbreak on the Hornets.
I thought they did.
If they did, I haven't seen it. But they've got the Nightbreak for the Gladiator, and they've got it for the C8.
Calm it down.
Are you still getting pips, North End Trooper?
I just discovered that there are pips on this thing. They're very tiny and very faint.
Huh. I wonder if that's something you can change on, like, the gunnery HUD MFD settings.
No.
It's interesting how those Vanguards are flying such close escort to the Starfare. Like, it's almost like purposeful. They're literally flanking.
I know.
Yeah.
Or at least they were for a bit. Alright.
I think this is the base freelancer.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Starfare down. Good work, North End.
One of the Vanguards has ballistics.
Okay.
They're gonna stop. Main target's down, so everybody just kind of like sits there now.
Well, this Vanguard is still flying, but it doesn't look like... Oh, they're shooting at me. Oh, good shot, North. Alright. See if we can soft death the... Oh, never mind.
Well, that was a little too much.
I was hoping we could get the missiles, but it's okay. No worries. Good work, everybody. Good work so far.
I could try with this Spirit.
This Hornet is...
Are there any missiles on the Spirit, though? Ooh. If the Hornet's immobile, we'll... Well, it looks like the Spirit is dead in the water, too. Oh, wait, no, he's still moving. No? No, he's... Looks like he's stopped.
I mean, the Sentinels, we could probably grab those size 5 distortion weapons, right?
Oh, yeah, did they come to a stop? Yeah, I'd like to get those distortions if we can.
You're gonna turn off your PDCs, they're gonna blow them up.
Yep, I'm gonna do it right now.
Engines offline.
Oh, wrong button.
Wrong button! Wrong lever, Crunk! Too late.
Weapon systems
Oopsie.
offline. Engines online.
One of you guys want to see if there's any wreckage from the Vanguards? Maybe we can still snag those weapons? Looks like this one over here is dead in the water. Oh, it's shooting, but it's not moving.
It is shooting.
See, just I wonder if the pilot like is dead because it's the turret that's shooting.
Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, it's shooting large ballistics at.
All right. Yeah, see if we can just carefully, slowly, soft death it. Oh, what happened? Everybody okay?
Yeah, it's just size 5 repeaters are too much. As far as trying to soft death something.
Okay, no worries. Why don't we have the gladiator soft death because it's got was it the turret or size 3?
Shields under fire.
Kaboom. Wonder if
We
we
just
can
two
grab
guns that
those.
blew off the front of the blew out the cockpit.
Wanna see if we
Yeah,
can snag those.
sad to say it's. I don't see.
Well,
Okay, no worries. It's that's everything, right?
There's a Hornet still out there that's not moving anymore.
I'm gonna try to see if I can pull guns off this Vanguard.
Okay, here I'll wait right here. And I see the Hornet on the radar. Looks like his shields are down.
That's one gun.
Oh, sweet, awesome. Yeah, if you can
It's,
bring those.
The Revenant.
Okay, well, free stuff. Do you need me to move closer? Here, I'll open the doors for you.
We got missiles on here too.
Oh yeah, snag them. Hey North, do you mind helping them out? Oh, there's off the front big turret of the Idris. I see another gun attached to a piece. Let's see if we can snag that. A little bit of light scavenging. See if you can help them. Tractor beam missiles and weapons aboard.
That's a deadbolt.
Yeah, see if we can grab it. Why not? Might as well
Popping
test
out.
it. Did anyone take any damage? Is everybody okay?
I
Oh, yeah.
did take a
That's a
minor
gladiator.
damage.
Gladiator.
Well, good opportunity to try the repair again. Oops.
Yep, it let me take the deadbolt 5 off of this.
Excellent. Awesome. Yeah, just find an empty space on the cargo grid in the hangar, and why is it not letting me drink? Lets me store, carry, drop, place, but my helmet's off, and it won't let me drink.
This Hornet still has shields up. It doesn't have a pilot in the seat. I don't know. It's just a Revenant. Like one Revenant. Like, should I kill it and see if we get the
Got it? Okay.
Sorry, who's talking about the Revenant?
Hobo? This Hornet,
Hornet?
has one Revenant. It still has shields up. No pilot in the window. I went up and looked. Should I try and soft death it or just leave it?
You can't open the door to get on board.
Part of the
I
ship.
can't because it still has shields
crew,
up. I
part of
can't
the
pull
ship.
anything off.
Part of the
Yeah, see
crew.
if you can
Part of
soft
the
death it.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Oh, Agent Raw in chat. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. And then North End Trooper Agent Raw says, hey, can I link a YouTube video about pips and making them show up better? It's an older video, but still helpful. I appreciate you asking. And yeah, North End Trooper is one of my mods. So if you want to link that. Yeah, because you were having trouble seeing your pips in that turret.
I figured it out. The pips are there, but they stop showing up at the top portion of the dome. They get cut off.
Oh, interesting.
Also, the front turret, I've noticed a couple times, like there's no power to the screens. There's like no feedback for me.
Weird.
I don't know if
I
it's
think
just
that's a reoccurring bug.
yeah.
Did we get everything off of that Vanguard? Do you guys see any
No.
ordnance or anything?
I lost one of the missiles. It flung off,
Entering the rear.
and that Vanguard keeps on spinning.
Okay. If it's too difficult, that's, you know, no worries. See, this is when I want to get the Argo MPU-VT. And then we'll go over to that Hornet and see if we can get anything off of that.
The M80 is actually making this quite easy because it has a 2 SCU grid.
Oh, does it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got the Sawbuck repeaters, this size 2 repeaters off the turret.
Cool. Free stuff.
Hornet is down and still saying no service required.
But you have damage, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Interesting.
That is really interesting.
Yeah, I haven't had that. I mean, obviously, this is my first time having people fly their own ships, but like, it would still say services required for the people that were flying my ships. It just wouldn't let them do it, if I remember correctly. But then it worked for me when I was doing it.
It's letting me repair my own gun.
Is it actually taking RMC?
Yes, it is actually taking RMC this time.
Interesting. Oh, I've got the cargo grid towards the very rear of the hangar on the right-hand side, starboard side. There are tractor beams and, you know, two-handed tractor beams and salvage tools. There's a bunch of RMC in there.
Is that an Alice?
Yes, there is. So if
Tree
you
question
wanted to
for you.
use... Yeah, go for it.
Is there? I haven't heard anything about this, but is there plans to add like CCTVs where you can cycle through cameras on your ship?
I don't know. It'd be pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I would
Like, I
assume
wish I
for,
had
like, your bridge, you can like cycle through the cameras, so you can see what everybody's doing real quick.
Yeah, that was
Instead of
just...
Plan A.
Dude, I was literally just thinking that. Like, how cool would it be in order to cycle to a camera view so I could have, like, a remote camera in the hangar, you know, that I could pan around and zoom in and out and watch what everybody's up to. You know, if somebody's stealing shit, I can be like, hey, you know, watching you.
Hanky panky in the well deck. Ooh, not on my ship.
All right. Let's see.
Alright. Making my way back.
Okay, so Prince, you're on your way back in.
Yes.
Do we still need to go check out the Hornet, or was that a bust?
I stole the. I think it should be a Revenant, but it might be an 84B. I don't really know them by sight.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all that was left on it. I pulled it
Okay.
off and put it in front of my or our.
It was. Yeah, if it was a Hornet, it was a Revenant.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then where's our glad? Oh, you guys are on your way back.
I can't take it to you. You got to come get it if you want it. It's
Okay.
just a Revenant, so I don't know if
Okay.
it's worth your time.
Nah, if you guys want to just come on back and hop in. A little bit farther there, Prince. Go to that middle pad, please. Thank you.
I was trying to adjust the camera.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
How much further do I need to come?
I can't see very well. I've got the camera towards the rear of the ship.
bit further up.
Okay.
Right there's good. Perfect.
Oh, John Chavez, that's a pretty cool idea, using third-person presets like a CCTV. Right, once
Yeah,
you guys
but
are
what
bored, let
happens
me
when you
know. I'll
get to
close the door.
What happens to get to the Kraken javelin? It's not gonna. Can't do much with that.
All right. I'm gonna attempt the repair. It says no service required.
Huh, and you had damage, correct?
I do have minor damage to thrusters and some of my guns.
Crew, we got the same thing. We're gonna have to do the EVA thing again.
Okay. I'm going to take this mission. This one pays 168K.
Fix your
200 rep
guns right
reward.
here.
Okay, hero, I'm stopped.
And what we'll do is we will head to this mission. Once we QT to the location, I'm going to come down to the hangar and see if I can do the repair on the ships. Oh, I hear that repeater noise.
Oh, you hear it now?
Oh, I did, and now it's gone. But I was hearing it.
I got that cold bug and I don't know how to fix it.
Rest, stay hydrated.
Motrin.
Yep, Motrin.
Oh, I just went away. There we go.
I didn't even attempt to fix the or what's this thing called? Gladiator. But
Does everyone have the mission?
Yeah, you have pieces on your gladiator. Yes. Yeah, pieces of the gladiator are damaged.
yeah, I got us pretty well shot by the vanguards.
All right,
I kept losing my target.
Closing the doors. I'm gonna get us headed to the next location, and then come down to the hangar.
All right, Subbuck's on our grid.
Awesome, thank you.
Shields offline.
You get Deadbolt 5 out of that. That's nice.
250K, I think, is what they cost.
Quantum travel
All right.
initiated.
We are in QT. Hey, North, you want to do me a favor?
Yes.
Do you want to hop on the old Google and see if you can find a workaround or a fix for not being able to repair in a hangar? We'll see what we find, and if we find something, we can test it out.
You know,
'Cause
Harold, this
should've.
is your M80, right?
No,
Not
that's
mine.
it's Prince's.
So Prince, you could probably swap out that, like if you want to experiment, you could probably take that Goldarine off and put that Deadbolt 5 on there.
Oh,
It should technically work.
yes, it should.
All right, we had damage on this Hornet, right? Didn't we?
Yes, there is damage on the grenade. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try that one. Just work my way from front to back.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Landing. It says no service required. What if I turn it off?
All systems offline.
No service required.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
hop in the shag pad. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's fancy, isn't it?
It is. My goodness.
And, oh. The ramp becomes the floor.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system
Origin jump works at
operational.
your service. Oh my. How sultry.
You know, I'm really curious. What would a Origin battlecruiser look like?
Smooth.
No.
Oh, hey, just made it to contractor. Hell yeah.
Just no.
Just no?
Core system deactivated.
Yeah, I don't think I can't see an Origin battleship, man. That's
I mean, maybe a frigate.
Origin
Whether
jump
it's,
works at your service.
like
Core system
a
operational.
typical frigate or just even a larger one like a destroyer.
Where's the door button?
Right here.
That
Next to the
was
storage.
Oh,
Yeah, the bed's all the way back there. Oh, cargo grid is, right behind the ramp.
right behind the ramp?
Yep.
Oh,
Right here.
it comes down.
Yeah.
And it'll hold a 2SU box?
Yep.
Cool. I bet you the reason it won't let us repair it's because that repeater's just going off in the middle of the ship. Because I hear it now that I'm
Maybe?
back here.
I don't
I'm
hear
just
it.
joking.
Anvil
Well,
Aerospace.
actually,
All
that really
systems
shouldn't
online.
affect it.
No, it shouldn't. I was just joking.
All systems offline.
Yeah, because with all that damage, like, we don't want to go into a fight without being topped off. Go up there and... Agent Ross says you can fit 2 SCU in that flap. the flap. God, that's one way to describe it. And 3 1/8 SCU boxes in internal storage.
Yeah, it does have the internal 1/8 grid for 3 boxes.
Yeah, and you know what's
Which is
really cool is
hidden.
you can not only put the 3 boxes in there, but you can also put in the what's it called? The like the med box thing that lets you put in a whole bunch of med pens and paramed refills and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, speaking of stuff, I probably should hydrate.
Yeah, that 2 cargo on the M80 is pretty cool. You can do it on the Guardian, but it's not supposed to happen, and there's no grid there, so sometimes it goes missing.
Ah.
Got hydrogen to show up for refuel.
Wait, what?
It shows 0. It shows 0, but I did get hydrogen to show something other than no service required.
Okay, hold on. Everybody get into your cockpits, because I literally just moved the hydrogen on the cargo grid up here. Okay, so
Maybe
everybody
you
get
have
into
to
your
move.
cockpits, and then I'm going to
Okay.
move everything and then set it back down, and I want you guys to check. How dumb would that be if it was just like
I
not like
wouldn't be
persisting?
surprised.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It would just be
Yeah.
super dumb though. Like,
Which would
well-
be that's a replication layer thing, wouldn't it?
Something new did pop up. So it does have something for repair, but it's 0 credits. And
it should be
hydrogen
0
fuel
credits. It
is
won't be
0.
free. Yeah, it should all say 0 credits, but it'll say 0 credits if you need repair what have you. But if it says no service required, then it's okay. So now it thinks that because there isn't anything on there, even though it is required. But it wasn't recognizing this stuff was on the grid until I moved it.
Yep, the ship was just repaired. I was able to repair the ship just now.
Fuck yeah.
And it
Who
shows
is
as
that?
repaired.
That's Cred in the Hornet,
Yeah,
right?
in the Hornet. Yeah, the Hornet is fully repaired now.
Okay, is it let you refuel too?
It also lets me refuel, yes.
Excellent. Okay. Hey, Northern Trooper, we figured it out.
So, say it again. It wasn't on the grid, or is it not touched on the
It was
floor, or
it was
what?
on the grid. It just wasn't. It wasn't registering it that it was on the grid until I moved it. And once I picked the boxes up and moved them, it remembered that we had them, and then allowed them to do the thing.
I got nothing in the Gladiator.
Like it says 0 or no service required?
Just no service required. I tried it a couple times.
Turn your
For
engines
all the
on,
services?
turn them off, move your Mobiglass apps around too. Like I had to switch between the different Mobiglass apps before the 0 showed up.
Will do.
Yeah, because I've done. That's what I was trying to. Because I've done that as a workaround to get it to show up when you're like at a station. Who's this with me? I don't have a party marker for you. Just the distance. In
How
the cargo
dare
bay.
you?
It just shows that you're 3 meters away. It doesn't show your name.
Oh, well. Stop looking at my butt. See, now you're looking at my butt.
I am. What's up?
I'm struggling to figure out why that worked after moving it.
I don't know. Who would have said it was a persistence thing? Like the state wasn't
Replication layer. I think it's a replication layer or object container. Like it was on there when he stored it, but when he took it back out, it's like it didn't catch up to what was actually on the grid in response to what was on the pads.
Yeah, it didn't replicate the state correctly for it to be recognized.
Interesting.
So where are we in terms of repair refuelry arm for everybody? We got the Hornet
Green
fixed.
and go.
Hornets a
Green.
go.
Wait, who said green and go? Was that you, Prince?
Prince.
On the M80?
Yeah.
Okay. Still no go on the Gladiator, correct?
Gladiator's no go.
Okay. Okay,
Who owns the Gladiator? Is that you, Tree?
It is me. So let me try it. Maybe that's why, because remember we were having that issue where they couldn't repair,
ownership.
do services on my ship, but I was able to do it. Okay.
So
I'm glad we figured that out, though. That's really cool.
As far as other bombers go, does the Eclipse fit in the Idris well, or is it a little too tight?
If I remember correctly, it does not. Hey, North, you want to do me a favor? Will you bring those missiles from the cargo grid, from the upstairs cargo, back down here and put them with the other missiles?
Aerospace. All systems online.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you, sir. Ah, see? Hooray. Repair. Fuel. Okay, so we still know that it doesn't let you do it if it's not your ship, and if it isn't showing up to auto 0, then you just need to move the cargo around, the whatever resource it is around, and it should update.
The elevator not have cargo grid on it?
The elevator does not. You just have to set them on there, and it should work just fine.
A little PTSD from putting stuff on elevators, you know?
Yep, no, I feel you. It is not wanting to repair the Gladiator.
What the fuck? Okay.
Maybe we used too much repair juice already.
Well, and remember who was with me that one time? where we weren't able to repair the Gladiator. We only had 4 SCU, and somebody was telling me that the repair costs are a lot higher than everything else, like the consumption. Agent Ross says it uses a ridiculous amount of RMC. I wish it would
Idris,
just...
Can you grab those missiles?
12 to 16
Something happened.
SU.
So we probably used up enough repairing the other ships.
Where's the RMC stored to check?
It's upstairs. I'm gonna head up there right now. When you auto-load the Idris with supplies, it defaults to loading it up in the upstairs cargo deck first. Yeah. And when I had already manually bought stuff and manually loaded it, it wouldn't let me auto-load it. So let's see. I think it's this. And it doesn't seem to update how much is on there. So what we can do is, let's see.
Do you want some of the stuff moved downstairs? Let's see
No,
if it'll work out better.
It should still work. I think it just doesn't update how much you have on the container when you use a tractor beam on it. It still says 100. And so I think what we'll do is, since we're here, why don't we do this mission with the 2 fighters? We won't pull the Gladiator out. And then if you guys on the Gladiator want to hop on turrets on the ventral side to the left and right, port and starboard of the bridge.
Roger.
Roger.
And then after this mission, we'll go to the Stanton Gateway. And you should be able to land the Gladiator there and repair it. And what I'll do is I will dock the Idris and then see if it'll let me buy more RMC.
This mission, I'm probably going to call it.
What's up?
After this mission, I'm probably going to have to call it.
Okay, no worries.
Same here.
No worries, all good. Oh, whoops, we're not at the location.
Quantum travel initiated.
But this has been very productive. We've gotten missions done and gotten some rep, made some money. We figured out how to work around the docking bug. We have figured out how to make the RR&R work. We just have to, I need to probably buy a lot more RMC. So Agent Ron chat says, seems like a bug. Yeah, it does seem like it's probably like somebody put a decimal point in the wrong spot. It says it uses a ridiculous amount of RMC. Like if you scrape a ship and get 10 SCU off of it, but it takes 50 to repair it, or it did.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Are we going the right way or no? I always get lost.
What are you looking for?
The turrets up front that he wants us to use.
Not up front there. If you follow the signs for the bridge, it's the turret.
It's halfway between the bridge.
Well, it's
and the main
two.
deck.
It's two. There's 2 turrets at either end of the corridor. That's where the stairs up to the bridge are. And so you can pick either one. Usually the more forward ones have the better lines of sight.
That's fucking terrifying.
But yeah, there's 2 on each side. So if you guys want to both take the forward, port, and starboard turrets, where the bridge
Thank you, sir.
stairs are.
Yep.
On
Like
the
this
port.
front one. Are we? Wait. What's the turret assignments?
Say again.
What other turret assignments you want us all on port or just the front?
Forward port, forward starboard in the corridor that where the stairs are from the bridge, and then north if you want to get back in the main
On the bow. Got it.
bow turret.
Quantum travel complete.
I'll be your French girl.
And then Cred and Prince, if you guys want to get in your fighters, we will be there in just a moment.
Copy.
Just gotta wait for the quantum drive to cool down. It was taking us to Levski and not the location we wanted to go.
Weapon systems online.
I tell you what, though, I am definitely getting a lot more comfortable maneuvering or navigating the ship now. Like, for the longest time, I'd get lost in the ship.
Oh yeah, and it still takes practice. I can get myself reliably to the med bay, the cargo bay on the main deck, the bridge, captain's quarters, and like that's it. Everything else is it's like wait a minute. Yeah. But at least like the map is labeled.
Is there only one engineering terminal? Because I only found one. It's in the engine room.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I would think there would be more because there's multiple engineering spaces across the ship.
Yeah.
I only ever know of the one.
And it might be like that's just the state of this Idris until the more up-to-date one post-squadron makes it to the PU.
Yeah, and there's like a additional 4 airlocks on top side of the ship
Quantum travel initiated.
that don't work.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember them working when they had the first Idris tour.
Oh man, that was so long ago.
Or Invictus. Wow.
Oh yeah, there was an NPC that like gave you a little tutorial and was talking about this thing's so badass.
All right, we are 35 kilometers out from the target's last known location. Boosting in there. And actually, this will probably have to be the last mission for me, too. After this mission, we'll just go to the Stanton Gateway, and I'll store the Idris if someone can land the Gladiator for me. Actually... I will land the Gladiator, and then I will come back to the Idris. Oh, there's our contact. And then store that. That way I can repair the Gladiator. Or what I'll do is I will fly the Gladiator and I'll repair it and I'll bring it back to the Idris. Okay, so we've got a Connie. That's our
turn your
target.
power to your weapons on.
Oh, yep.
Shields online.
And I'm about to open the doors. Fighters, launch when ready. We'll be at a stop momentarily. And Haru and Danger Hobo, you guys are in your turrets.
Roger.
Yep.
Okay, I see you guys moving.
Hornet
Okay,
is
we
clear.
are ready. Prince, let me know when you're clear.
Clear.
All right, closing the doors. And let's see, there's a Connie. Let's see, oh, they're not near.
A whole field of buggies. There is Bucky.
Okay. Why don't you guys escort us
Freelancer.
until, as they come closer? We'll try and take out the Connie quickly.
Vanguard.
Fighters
Okay.
escort the Idris, and we'll take out the Connie, and then we'll move work on the escorts. And I'm surprised it's just a Connie. The last time we had a Connie as a target, it was being escorted by a hammerhead. So let me know if you see anything like that.
Hammerhead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see a hammerhead.
You do?
target is. It's, where is it? Can't see where it is. It's mostly behind us.
All right, rolling to starboard. Turrets engage the Connie. After we
Turn
take out the
power
Connie, I'll.
Shields under fire.
Oh, I need to put more power to the engine.
Hammer is directly above us. Engaging on.
Weapon systems online.
There we go.
Yep, that hammerhead's here.
Four turrets targeting.
Weapon systems offline.
Hold on, I have to turn them back on. Try and give. It's not letting me give more pips. So. There we go. All right. Let's see. All right, fighters and turrets. Try and get the Connie, and I'm going to try and.
Hammer's on our.
Where's that hammerhead? Why is it not letting me cycle to it?
Behind us.
Shields
Above.
under fire.
Okay.
Took a major hit.
Who's that?
Contact.
Prince.
All right. Pull back, boost out if you need to.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Stay away from that hammerhead. We can soak up the damage from the hammerhead. I'm just trying to.
It was a missile that got me.
Okay. With the two turrets and the PDCs, we'll be just fine. It's not letting me cycle to the hammerhead, so I can't see it.
Shields under fire.
Hammer's below us, I believe.
Hammerhead's below us. Okay.
You roll like 180. Going up on our bow.
Oh, is that it? There's the icon for. Oh. All right, rolling to starboard. Yep, there he is. All right, get ready north. All right, turrets. If you guys want to focus on any fighters or anything else, North and I we'll focus the hammerhead and get rid of it. Once the hammerhead is clear, we will bring the fighters back in. Going down. Shouldn't have gotten so close, Mr. Hammerhead. You were literally right in front of my... And he's down. Okay.
Right, last time I didn't have the hammerhead, that was satisfying.
Alright, that cutlass is almost down. Oh, and he's gone. Alright. Cred and Prince, how you guys doing? Oh, it looks like everybody's come to a stop.
Yeah.
They may have come to a stop, but they haven't all ceased fire.
Let's see if we can soft death the... fuck it. We don't have the time for it. Kill them all!
What's that saying we can use now? No quarter?
It's weird how they just, like, give up
Yeah, it's strange because they don't stop firing sometimes. They just,
And you just stop flying. All right. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do? Oh wait, no, I don't have those on here anymore. Never mind.
Still got the neutralized target.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I still see the main
Constellation must have turned on stealth mode.
Huh.
target. Where did
I didn't
go?
even notice that.
We were fighting
Yeah.
him, and a hammerhead showed up, and then we shifted fire.
I have an unknown.
The
18 kilometers out.
the Archimedes out there, or the P-72.
Huh.
Weird. Oh, you know what? That must be from the Connie. Maybe we gotta destroy. Oh, it's blue. It's not yellow.
I remember when those give you a crime stat, you'd kill the NPC and then kill his P-52 and get a crime stat for it.
All right, I'm opening the
See, that
doors
one-
for you guys.
He's gonna put his blue, not red.
That Connie's gone.
Yeah, I
That
don't-
is really weird that there is an Archimedes here, because it couldn't have gotten here by itself.
it's very strange.
Maybe we jump away till we get a marker and then jump back. Like a mini.
I don't know. That's so weird.
Unless he boarded us while we weren't paying attention. Bet that's it.
It's a caterpillar wreck.
One of you guys in the turrets want to see if you can repair the gladiator?
Go ahead down.
And if it doesn't, we know what we need to do. I'm gonna kill that Archimedes once they're aboard.
I no longer have collision with the ship.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Yeah, actually take the M80 back out, because I'm just gonna leave out the front. There's no, if I can't land it, then there's no.
Try
Maybe if you
park.
Side of the
park
ship.
off to the side
and
and
deviate back in. And
No,
yeah, I
no,
was
no.
gonna say
Like I have no collision. Like the ship is going through the Idris.
yeah, no, like get out of the Idris,
Yeah.
pull out of the Idris, and then get out of your ship and get back in it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, turn off
Okay.
your ship, get out, and then get back in, and then turn it on and see if that helps.
Hey, gladiators. This says no service required.
Gladiator says no service required.
Yeah. Still
Okay.
red on the display inside.
Go to the cargo bay and then move the RMC containers. Oh wait, no, that's why. Nope, it's because we think those are empty and they're not. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Did I shoot
I
the
forgot.
P-52?
Sure, why not?
Never mind. I can't leave. I can't leave the ship.
You can't get out of the Hornet?
I can't get out of the Hornet now.
Oh, that's weird.
All right, coming aboard.
What if
Whoops.
you use your mouse to click the button rather than
Yeah,
pressing the keybind?
Yep. I was trying that.
Oh, Star Citizen.
Yeah. This is what if I have collision with your ship?
What I was
Nope.
thinking, if you get out of the ship and then EVA in.
Well, I can't. I can't leave the ship. It won't let me leave the Hornet.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not letting me leave the Hornet at all.
Lester Adbury in chat. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep. This is
That is weird.
yeah. Let me see if I can just.
What if you turn it off and turn it back on again?
Yeah, we can keep doing that. That's
See if turning it off will allow you to, and then turn it back on will allow you to get out, or
no. Yeah, I should probably just see if I can just.
Can you fly back to the station with us?
Yeah, I'm just leaving out the front.
okay.
It's definitely not letting me do anything else, so I can just follow you guys back to wherever.
Okay. Closing the doors. Let's see. Let's go to the Stanton Gateway, because I can buy RMC there anyway.
Shields offline.
Okay. Heading to Stanton Gateway.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's, Star Citizen.
It is. It is Star City.
What are you gonna do?
It's a bummer that mission got borked. That was a decent little payout,
Yeah.
and we don't get the rep for it.
Yeah, because I might have been one mission away from leveling up my rep.
Quantum travel initiated.
Well, I'll be doing this again on Friday night.
And if you do need to, I do have the TSGs if you ever want to run them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I want to get the rep for myself and everything, but
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm trying to help as many people get there along the way as possible. Guess I'll just abandon that mission. Yep, just barely made it into the contractor. I'm glad we're at least able to do some repairs. But I think
Yeah.
I think our issue right now is the we just don't have enough RMC to repair the Gladiator. I just hope that like it not being able to repair doesn't bork it again like it did that last time.
Do you want me to take it to a landing pad and try and repair it when we get there?
Ooh, actually that's a really good idea. Thank you. That would be handy.
And then you can just grab it from there and put it back.
Yep. Yeah, if you take it to the landing pad, I can store the Idris, and then if it works,
Then you
then I can
gotta
store
put
it.
back up again.
What's that?
Then you got to put it back on again. Go through
Oh, yeah.
that whole. If you
Not a
just
big
wait,
deal.
like I'll repair it and then put it back on, and then take 2
Oh,
minutes.
see if it repairs. Yeah, that's a good call. You're so smart. You're definitely smarter than you look.
That's what my recruiter told me.
Hopefully I can find a spot on the pad.
I had to call a hangar. There's no spots on the pad.
Do you want to try calling a hangar for it and then see if you can repair it
Yeah.
and launch back out?
Yeah, I will do. Whenever you open the door, let me know. And
Coming
I'll
to
hop
a
out.
stop and opening the doors now.
Okay.
Shields online.
Let me know when you're out and I'll close the doors back up.
I'm out.
Okay.
Gladiator out.
Alrighty.
You know, they got these security docks, you know, at these stations. But you, like, hardly ever see, you know, naval ships, you know, ever.
Yep. Hornet went completely back to normal when I landed it in the hangar. Was able to
Huh.
get out and everything.
And you're able to repair and do all that? You're good to go?
Yep. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
How frickin' bizarre. Oh, Star Citizen.
Mhm.
Alright, let's see if it'll let me take a drink here.
Yeah, blocking the repair pads like this should be. You should get in trouble. They're clearly doing it on purpose.
You really should.
Maybe
I
other
agree.
doing it.
If you're gonna abandon a ship purposely on just do it off to the side, so it's not clogging up the pad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it won't kill you to EVA 50 feet. Sorry, I gotta run to the med bay real quick. Rehydrate since it's not letting me.
I'm in a queue to land, but doing it as fast as I can.
No worries, no rush, you're good. Oh, I'm sorry, Prince. I didn't open the door for you. If you want, you can.
I'm out.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Agent Raw, I would do that if I was wearing a backpack, but I'm not. And so that was my thought as well, but I'm in a flight suit, so what I can do is I will probably not going to do it tonight, but what I can do is I can put it into one of the storage, you know, like in the like in the captain's quarters, see if like that resets it and allows me to drink. Because I think it's just not registering that like the helmet's off.
Back end
Well-
issue, maybe.
Oh yeah,
This
among
is bad.
many, right?
I cannot repair the gladiator.
You won't let you repair it.
Won't let me. So bring it back to you, or you can come get it from here, or how do you want to do it?
See if it'll let you store it.
Okay.
I can always claim it, so it's not a big deal, but I want to see if it'll let you store it, and then I can pull it up in my
Well,
hangar.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tried that.
It might let me fix it after I pull it back up.
Oh, you can wear
If I
a
can store it.
backpack with a flight suit. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, I have backpacks. I can do that. Right. So I need to... let's see. Gear down.
Did they ever release the size restriction on backpacks?
Landing gear deployed.
Or is that something that...
I'm in a racing suit with the biggest backpack in the game.
Really?
Yeah, the
I'm
Mirai
pretty
racing
sure
suit.
that is not intended.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do it, but it's the thing to do.
Because what would be cool is to be able to use backpacks even with, clothes on, and use different size backpacks.
Docking request
Gear down.
approved.
There's our docking port.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see if it wants port or starboard side.
Yeah, I tried sending it up and down again, and it wouldn't let me fix it. So I'm going to send it back down, and then you claim it or whatever.
Yeah, I want to see if it'll let me, once I get the Idris stored, I want to see if it'll let me come to your hangar and let me store it. And then I can bring it up in my hangar and see if it'll let me repair it.
Oh, so
dang
leave it up?
Yeah, if that didn't fix it to allow it to be repaired, I want to see if
Okay.
it'll let me do it on mine. Because it might be, what it might be is it might be trying to repair it without enough RMC, might be borking it. And
I had to do 2
'Cause that's what
repair
happened to-
attempts at the station for my M80.
well, because that's what happened to me the other time, is it wouldn't let me repair it. It would just do an infinite repair thing because it was trying to repair, but I didn't have enough RMC. And then when I landed it in a hangar at Lorville, it still wouldn't let me repair it. I had to end up claiming it. Oh, see, this one wants it on the starboard. Or...
Yeah, I think it varies on the station. Because that third dot is... So, like, there's a dot that actually indicates which side it's going to end up being on. Yeah. And I think the Polaris is almost always on the starboard side.
Okay, well, I should just need to do a quick rotate. Yeah, the sound of the thrusters on the Idris is pretty awesome.
I've never flown the Idris.
Oh, well, you should have said something.
Well,
Huh?
something I didn't try was just clicking it anyways, even though it says 0, and it did fix it a bit. But I can't fix it completely. I've tried several
The
times.
Gladiator, it fixed it a little bit, but not all of it.
Yeah,
Is that
still
what
the
you're saying?
core kind of red, but all the yellow parts are, the wings and stuff are fixed.
Uh-huh.
Could just be a visual bug. Because I clicked on 0 and it started blinking like it was doing something. But I didn't watch the money or anything. It doesn't really matter, you know?
Mm-hmm. Is it gonna dock? Apparently it is unreliable.
The auto docking.
Yep, it's not auto docking like it did at the other. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, because we're all green across the board. And the other time I did this, it auto-docked like well before this. We were way closer. Yeah, like it should be latching on right now. It's literally like in there. Someone go see if you can actually walk through the door. I'm curious.
I don't even know how to get to the docking port. Let's see here.
I did the thing and it didn't work.
Are you manually doing it?
Oh.
Well, last time when I did it, I just had to get in the, get the things lined up in green, but it didn't have to be like right next to it, and it just initiated the auto docking on its own. Delta Fury docking is broken, but there's a workaround, but it seems like the workaround only is intermittent. So what you have to do is you have to put your landing gear down, and then call ATC, and it'll give you permission, and then it will automatically put your landing gear up. But that worked over at the People's Alliance station.
Can you bump forward just a little? Because you're misaligned just a little bit. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, it's broken, but like there's a workaround that works. But it only works intermittent.
Down. Try that.
All right. Night, guys.
Night.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night, man.
Okay, good night.
Let's see, try Alt N. Yep, it's just not working. I'll have to try tell you what, do you mind bringing the Gladiator back aboard? And if you guys want to just EVA, I will shatter
we'll do.
Foothole. And then I will just go park out in space.
Can you just drop us off at the pad? That'd be quicker.
Yep. Oh, that's what I mean. EVA from the pad. I just gotta find where it is. Let's see, where are the pads here? Should be guess I can just look for a whole bunch of abandoned ships.
Yeah.
ATC says no silver bullet for your document. Aha, there's a pad. Okay, go to the port airlock. We'll be at the pad momentarily. I'm just gonna have to deviate a short distance because there's a whole bunch of ships here. See, I really wanted to dock here because then I could auto load RMC. I'll have to try the docking at Levski too. Alright, let me know when you guys are off. Oh, there's the Gladiator. Okay, sorry.
Can you open the
Opening
rear?
the door. Yep. And okay, let's see. One person exiting the.
Try to get to the airlock. So they go down to the hangar bay?
You can go out to the hangar. The hangar's open right now too. That's fine.
Oh, what a shit show.
Right? And that Polaris is open. It's like, oh.
Probably brick those, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Gladys is good and landed, and I'm out.
You're already
off
out?
off the back deck.
Right. Just wait for you to get out of the way of the door. Okay, doors are going up. Or did you make it out?
I didn't speed up.
Oh, yep, I saw that. I almost got you. Sorry.
All kinds of ships over here. 2 Perseus, Polaris.
Launch initiated.
Only $800 to block everybody else from refueling.
Right. Alright, landing gear down again. We're going to try this one more time.
Landing gear deployed. Docking request approved. Landing gear retracted.
It automatically brings your landing gear back up for you once you request the docking. Let's see. Cousin drives the big ships. Right, see, we're lined up. And it should.
Oh, all right. Have a good one, y'all.
Take it easy, man. Thanks for
See ya.
coming and hanging out.
Take care. Cheers.
Yeah, I didn't see it. It should be initiating the auto docking already. So what we'll do is we'll we're gonna go. We're gonna head back to the People's Alliance station. See if it'll let me dock there. Because this is where it worked at the beginning of the session. And if not, I can just bedlog, you know, that's fine. I do that all the time. It's just too bad it didn't work here because I wanted to be able to auto load. I have to go over here anyway to put that Valkyrie away. But I wanted to be able to auto load the RMC.
Shields offline.
No,
It's
they're
also
probably not
possible-
good for derelict ships and docking.
It's also possible you could like bedlog and then server hop, maybe.
I could, but I doubt it's a server issue if it let us. I mean, it might just be like the server that station is on. You know,
Yeah.
it's impossible to know.
True.
So I'll just go back to the one that worked. I'll see if I can get it to work, but if not, I'll just, you know, park out in space. Like, that's the whole goal, is to be able to live out in space. But if I can dock it here, then I can hop on that Valkyrie. I can take the Valkyrie back over to the other station. I can auto load RMC onto the Valkyrie and then bring it back. And then I can load it on the Idris with the Atlas, and should be good to go.
Yeah.
But I wanted to buy a whole lot more, and I can only buy so much with the Valkyrie. What I should do is I should take the Valkyrie back to Levski, grab the Asgard, and fill that up with RMC, and then bring it back over to the service station.
Maybe
But-
that tiny salvager's the way to go. If ships stayed in that bottom little hangar, that'd be sweet.
Well, and that's weird that it did that, because like those have been persisting. I had 2 of them in there, you know, for like a couple of sessions until the ship got destroyed. It was a pain to get them in and out, but they were there and it worked. But I can, if I can at least store this, that way when I pull it back up and it ends up in a hangar, then it'll be a lot easier to load more RMC, especially if I can get a whole Asgard full. And what I can do is I'll just leave the Gladiator in there, and then when I get more RMC, I'll see if it lets me repair. We can do some more science. But if RMC like is expensive as it is and it uses as much as it does, you know, it's probably not cost effective to do repairs on the Idris, but just use the Idris to the ferry strike craft back to stations, you know, and then also to be able to be like, okay, we're taking some damage, we'll just hop back on the Idris, play it safe, and then man turrets until the mission's over, and then you know, take the Idris and the faster QT drive back to the station to get repaired. I don't remember
Quantum travel complete.
how much the RMC was when I was getting charged for it. I'll have to look again.
Yeah, it's like 7.5, I think. Last time I checked.
Yeah. And if it takes like, you know, like I had 16 SCU of RMC, and so, you know, we repaired the Hornet and the M80, and if it was taking, you know, if that, you know, a lot of that got used up so that we didn't have enough to repair the Valkyrie, you know, that's 16 times 7 is 42, that's 112 credits, or however, it's a pretty hefty repair bill.
That's someone messing up a decimal point almost, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, well, and I don't know what that repair bill would be at a station, but it seems like it's pretty substantial.
Well,
so I gotta do a little bit more testing to find out.
Even if it was split, right? So you had 16 on there. Say it was 8 and 8 for the Hornet and the M80. 8 RMC is way more than what the damage would cost me to take the Hornet to repair normally, because it was only 1.2K to repair the Hornet with a similar level of damage before.
Oh yeah,
that's 8 RMC far exceeds the amount of damage, assuming that it's split everything by that.
Yeah, no, it's there's a factor in there that isn't lining up. Let's see. Okay, we'll put the landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, landing gear is deployed.
Docking request approved.
Okay, where is it? Oh, docking ports over
Landing
there.
gear retracted.
Where is that docking port? Is it below? Oh, it is below. Interesting. Interesting placement. Oh, no, it's above. I'm just misaligned. I see. Yeah, here we are, because last time it wanted the port side. Break. Watch, it wants the starboard side this time.
I'll catch you guys later.
Take it easy, man.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I should be calling it too. This was fun. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Absolutely. Just keep an eye out in the Discord. I usually, after I make the events, I'll drop them in there and I'll ping everybody to let them know that they're there. But it's always an open invite.
Sounds good. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you.
Cheers, dude.
I'm gonna hang in there for a last second in case you need a safety net. Also, I was mining, and I'm gonna still mine after you're off. So
Cool. Are you mining for anything specific for like a blueprint or?
yeah, I gotta go helix, crafted helix, and then mine from there. Once it's easier to mine, then you mine.
Yep.
So 40%, which I won't get quite 40. I'll get like 37% extra on the helix. Pretty much makes it a mole. Put it in the storage. carry that much ore anymore.
What is that noise? Oh, it made a weird noise, but now it's not docking.
It sounded like a Michael Jackson "Beat It" noise.
It did. You heard it too?
About to be a dance fight, yeah.
Very strange. This guy trying to dock behind me.
Maybe that's what ship horns sound like in 2978 or whatever this is.
My hands are off the sticks, and it seems like we're getting closer. Is it auto docking? It is. I think. Yep, it did it. Yeah, it's auto docking. I must have missed the audio prompt when I was in third person view.
Engines offline.
That's really interesting. Huh. Too easy, yeah.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the
Hey,
ship.
thanks so much for the follow,
Part of the crew. Part of
Discombobulator.
the man. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Okay, let's go store this. Wait, what? That was yeah, right side. I wonder why it worked here and not at the gateway station. Because when I watched that video, they were doing it at other random stations. I don't know if they were gateway stations or not, but they were looked like they were stations in Stanton.
Gladiator might be fixed, or it might have had no effect. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll tinker with it tomorrow
Yeah.
and see what I need to do. I think it's we didn't have enough RMC thing. I wish there was a way to know or calculate it, or like to tell it, be like, oh, okay, well, I don't have enough for a full repair. Let me do a partial, something like that.
I should have brought you some cannons from from Microtech when you guys were getting started. I didn't think about that because all our ships are lasers, so you've been loading all that stuff, and it only RMC counts,
Well, and when I was using my ships, both my F7s, my favorite flavor is red, Discombobulator. And congratulations on getting your retirement packet accepted. That's freaking phenomenal, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We're gonna store
Your vehicle
that
has
there.
been moved to us to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, and let's see. Where's the pad? We gotta figure out what pad that Valkyrie is on. Oh, let's say here. Oh, I forgot I had my F7 Mark II here. see. Anvil, Valkyrie. Pad 3. Okay. Let's go to pad 3. Grab the Valkyrie. We'll head to Levski. Oh. It said it was on pad 3, and here I am, and it's over here. So just deviate. There's a piece of a Hornet. Or something. My back. Alright. Yeah, because my Asgard is back at Levski. So we'll take this back to Levski, park it there, and then tomorrow while the kids are napping, I will take the Asgard over to the gateway station, grab a bunch of RMC, we'll bring it back over here, load it into the Idris, put the Hornets back in there, and then we'll see if we can repair the Gladiator once we have enough RMC, or if that, pardon me, if that somehow borks it by doing a repair and then having it not work because he didn't have enough.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Ooh, yeah, almost midnight. Time to go to bed here in a minute. We'll land and then we'll call it a night. Find someone to raid. Was let's see, buddy. Clearly, Mike is Navy, but playing SC in weeks. I did get him to spend Carrick money on it, though. Not feeling crafting. Crafting has a long way to go, too. Discombobulator, what's your MOS, brother? Or sister, whatever. I started out as an 0311, my first deployment. When I promoted to
Quantum fuel is at
corporal,
75%.
they told me I had to go to infantry, division schools, get my 0331, and they moved me to weapons platoon and became a machine gun team leader. And now I'm a filthy Army National Guardsman, critical care flight paramedic with the medevac company here in Boise.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
That's much filthy as dangerous.
I deployed with the 22nd Marines on my last deployment. It was crazy. These guys were like getting out of the MTVR, like via the 240 Golf on top, like holding down the trigger, just spraying Fallujah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Thankfully, they got assigned to Abu Ghraib, was still open back then. And that was the goal.
Where they could do as little damage as possible.
Yeah, and then I got my artillery battery got assigned to the Army 54 engineers for clearing Michigan. That's all we did was Michigan all day.
Oh jeez.
Well, all night. That's when we
Shields
did.
online.
But the reservists I deployed with were like fucking no
Horrible.
consequences for anything they did. It was insane.
I love my battalion. When it comes to aviation, they're fucking legit. But good God, don't put weapons in their goddamn hands. And like I'm still on a profile right now because of my shoulder, and I won't be off that profile until July, August. But they're gonna do PT during annual training, you know, starting next week. And I was like, "Are you guys serious?" You know, like, yeah, PT is important, but we've got lots of freaking training to do. There are far more important things to use our training time on than, you know, stupid unit PT.
It could have been drill, man. You know you've had it happen. We got a drill.
that?
We got a drill in Ramadi. Close order drill. No, dude. There's mortars. We're not doing any fucking drill.
Yeah.
I've never really met a reservist though that was that into drill. It's always the guy who's the staff sergeant who just got out of
All systems
Just left
lost.
the
yeah.
just left the drill field.
Let's go recruit. He's calling everybody recruit. Hey, motherfucker.
Hey, Staff Sergeant, how about you shut the fuck up? We need to reorient you to the fleet, or what? Let's see. Agent Ross says cousin was 3.5, cousin 2 was 3.7. Each did 2 tours in Ramadi Fallujah, respectively, 04 to 08.
What
0
was the
stars would not
3-8
recommend.
Ramadi?
I was in Ramadi in 06. Whoa. Okay. well, it stored the ship for me, so that's interesting. Weird.
Did you get Macintosh or did you get Ramadi? Camp
again?
Ramadi. Did you get Macintosh, the outpost, or did you get Camp Ramadi?
Oh, Camp Ramadi. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks for those. 3.8 was out in Macintosh. I was like, fuck this, dude. MREs every day.
Welcome
No
to the
lobster.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No, we got lucky. Okay, it does have the Valkyrie. There's the Asgard. Okay, it shows one Pisces, C8X, and the C8R are here. Where's the other one? Okay, it says unknown. All right, well, I guess we'll claim it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Huh, I wonder how that somehow got disappeared.
Yeah, I think 3.8 was the only guys I've ever seen that just fixed bayonets all the time. Like 24/7. I mean, somebody got, and then they went fixed bayonets, hardcore, green face paint. Let's go.
Okay, the F7A Mark I. Where did I leave that? Didn't I?
Please visit us
Did I
again.
not leave that here?
Goodbye.
I guess not. I hate to claim it, but I guess I got to. That's all right. Lets me put the paint on
Welcome
it.
to the
I didn't
ASOC
mean it to
vehicle
do.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see. Vehicles. F7A Mark I. Hornet Killian Blue. Good looking paint.
Well, it appears you survived, so I'll see you next time.
All right, on, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Wait, no. Let's see. Put that one because we got the Killian Blue on there. All right. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Call it a night. Cheers, Agent Raw, and everyone else in chat. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. All you guys on YouTube as well. Let's see who is around. Farisol's playing War Thunder. Gabby's is playing Star Citizen. Let's see. You guys got any suggestions on anyone we should raid? Always got to pay the love forward. So, category. Let's see. Trying to find someone that I don't necessarily follow, but I know who they are. Oh, Rhett Waffles is also a veteran, so we will head over that way. Okay, starting the raid now. 10 seconds. All right, and we'll be back at it. Let's see, today's Wednesday. We'll be back at it doing some more of this on Friday night with the group again. So if you're interested and want to come and hang out in chat and watch a stream, or if you want to join us live, you're welcome to join the Discord. We're always looking for more cool people and chill people to hang out with and play the game. And I will talk to you guys later. Have a great